close you and your dad are or have been, and how much it's been going over to visit and take care of them. That's a sad thing to hear. Sorry about that. Hopefully, things are as painless as can be, and my condolences out to you and to YL. And it's a terrible time for that kind of thing, because it's always, that's the last memory that you have for the. That's one of the holiday memories that kind of sticks around, and you hate to have that happen. But I guess we don't choose the time that occurs. We only. Some people do, but most generally you don't choose the time that occurs. It happens when it happens, and terribly sorry that it has to happen at this time of the year. Take care, Antimo, and my condolences out to you and your family, and hopefully the holiday season winds up being somewhat bright regardless. Over.
Okay, thank you, Jim. Listen, I wish you your family all the best also for Merry Christmas, in case we don't talk next week. We should. I don't know what the bank conditions are like these days. They're changing, going up and down. But anyways, thank you, buddy. 7-3.
All right, good. It's 10 over S9 signal this morning, Antimo. Just rocking right in here. SBA 3 IBC Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is, oh crap, I can't come up with your call. Crap, over there in Dunworthy. Am I right? No. Over in Indiana, anyhow. I know that because I recognize the voice, but I can't pull the call out of my head. Come on in.
Okay, Jim, you've got Steve over here. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, located over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Good signal on you this morning, good audio. You're 10 over S9, so sounding good there, Jim. We've got 41 degrees here, warmed up overnight, melted a lot of the snow off, so big difference just overnight here. Okay, appreciate you being in here. We'll let you continue on. Sound like you're a busy feller today. You have a good day there. If don't see you before the Christmas, you have a Merry Christmas there. K1MQ, KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve, sorry about trying to put you on the other part of Indiana, but a good signal this morning, about an S9, and I only missed your call because I couldn't write fast enough to keep up with the list. But it's a good day over here. It's supposed to be warm here today as well. By Friday, it's supposed to be up into the 40s and all the snow go away, and then it's supposed to drop dramatically. I presume that you have a similar forecast only a day or two earlier, so I don't know about Wednesday. Oh, that's today. Today's Wednesday, but maybe Thursday you guys are going to get that cold front come through after the real warm weather. Steve, Merry Christmas to you and yours, and may the new year be the best one you've had. Take care. That's KB9FZQ, Steve in Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the lifetime roster, about 850 miles from here. What's proving the band conditions are quite extraordinary this morning. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar. Okay, nice list there. We got CDX, Don, IQJ, another Don right in a row, LDB Jim, and EKO. I can't come up with a name associated with that, but we'll do the best we can here in a minute. CDX, I think I got that right. That's Dawn over there in Rensselaer, New York, if I did it right. Yay, I did it right for a change. Good morning, Don.
K1MQ, KB2CDX. Good morning, Jim. Fine to hear you. And it's a little bit long this morning, so finally it's shortening up to me. Hope all is well with you, and just in case, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, and I'm sure I'll catch you before New Year's. But if not, Happy New Year's also. Until next time, K1MQ, KB2, CDX, 73 for now, Jim.
All right, Don. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate it. Great signal this morning. S9 plus and no QSB, no nothing. Just right solid, rocking in there. So that's a good thing. You take care, Don, and we'll talk to you again soon. Have a very Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you next week. And may the new year bring you nothing but joy and happiness. That's KB2 CDX on Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and let's see, he's about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Second Don in a row, IQJ, come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and the other Jim down in the clay mill. Heard him. I think his surgery went well yesterday. Jim, you can comment and let me know, and I hope you're healing up well with that. Not a whole lot else going on. It's actually warming up, Jim. We got 31 degrees here. Started out at 10 yesterday, and I think it's supposed to go up near 40 today, maybe melt some of this snow and get some things cleaned up and whatever, and I'm glad it's kind of warmed up. And kind of, I got a sad note, kind of like you were just talking about. I just got a phone call. One of my parishioners had a massive stroke and isn't going to make it through the night, so I guess I got to make it to the hospital here in a bit. So anyhow, that's about all I have from this end, so I'll turn it back here to you. Nice signal as always this morning, and hope you and Cheryl are doing well as also. So 73 Jim, take care and have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, back to you, my friend.
All right. Well, sorry about your parishioner. That's like I said earlier, this is a terrible time to lose a loved one because that memory always stays with you for all the holidays to go forward, and every Christmas it winds up being a sad memory for the family. It doesn't make for a good holiday season going forward, but it is what it is, I guess, Don. You take care. Good to hear you. If I don't talk to you before Christmas, have a very Merry Christmas. I don't think you told me whether or not any of the kids, nieces and nephews and whoever else managed to get a deer this year or not. How much work you had to do cleaning that all up and dressing it up for them. Hopefully you didn't injure your shoulder again in doing so. Over.
No, I didn't injure my shoulder because they didn't get anything, so I didn't have any butchering to do this year. It was extremely cold that deer season, so I didn't watch the real good one, but appreciate your asking. Now we're Christmas holidays, so we have Merry Christmas and anyhow, hey, you take care. 73, have a blessed day.
You do the same, Don. Always my pleasure to hear you in here. Give Nancy a hug for me, and best of Christmas to you, although I think we'll probably talk to each other before Christmas. I'm still on here a couple of days before Christmas, so we'll see how that all works out. And Don, take care. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here. Next on my list is down there at the clay mill, and I saw your beautiful bride with her new ear warmer on, and it was quite a cute picture of the lovely bride there. It looked like Beverly was enjoying it quite well. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Kim, and everybody that's within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got a balmy 35 degrees this morning after an overnight low, not last night, but night before last of 10, so it's quite the dramatic change as well here at the Clay Mill, too. Anyway, the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill this morning. And first off, Jim, if I could say hello to Antimo this morning. Antimo, if you're still listening, my heartfelt condolence for you. I've already lost both of my parents, and I know what you're going through, and I hope the time passes for you whenever that time does come, because it'll heal all the wounds there. And Don, you as well for your parishioners. I know it's like family when you're in that business. My son's like that. He takes it on the chin with his parishioners as well. But anyway, Jim, how are you and Miss Cheryl doing this morning? Over.
Yeah, doing great. I couldn't be better if I tried. Like you say, I couldn't be any better. I'm good enough. I had to be twins, that's for sure. Nothing wrong with me. Little aspirin doesn't take care of, and kind of running behind for Christmas, but especially when the YL so far ahead of me on that kind of stuff. She always is, but oh well. Gonna continue one of our Christmas traditions that we usually do. I don't know why we always do this, but always go up to Bass Pro Shop, and we're also going to go to the candy store, not ham radio candy, but the real sweet candy up in Concord, New Hampshire, and go spend some money on sweets that make me that much more rotund. Best to you and Beverly, and hopefully I get see some more pictures of the compound down there. I don't think I've seen enough pictures of it. I think Cheryl sees more than I do, because Miss Beverly always sending up pictures, so they're posting pictures, so she gets to see a lot more than I do. Have a Merry Christmas. Hopefully all the kids are coming, and the grandkids, and you just get to have a grand old time. And I as well, Jim, lost both of my parents some time ago. I lost my mother to pancreatic cancer and my dad to Alzheimer's. So in effect, in my opinion, I lost my father many years before he actually passed away, because he didn't know who I was for the last probably 3 years or so. Oh well, that is. Take care, Jim, and we will see you at the top of the hour. Let's talk about happier things. Hopefully Santa Claus treats you good this year, and is going to treat all the kids well, and that the compound is filled with much joy over the Christmas holiday. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. You do as well. And yes, Beverly and Miss Cheryl, I think they're pretty tight on Facebook. That's where they do all their visiting at. And anyway, that hand warmer that Cheryl sent Beverly, that thing is beautiful. And even the fact that she made the yarn to knit it up with, even more enhancing, over.
She's quite a gal. She's always got something in the wings. There's always a project on her lap for somebody, and I'm glad that Beverly is enjoying it, and I'll tell her how much you like it, and you never know, Jim, you might get a surprise in the mail someday. Take care. 7-3 to you. She makes things just to give them away, I swear. And like I said, have a very, very happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, and we'll talk to you before the New Year. Actually, we'll talk to you before Christmas too. Take care, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that. 7.
All right, that was Jim, KE8LDB in South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster. He is your neck control coming up next at 8:45, and he runs that till 10 o'clock. And on Sundays, he's here from 8 to 9 a.m. So those are the two times you can look forward to hearing Jim's melodious tones coming out of the Clay Mill compound down there. And let's see. I think we went through all of that. Thanks for everything you do for that, Jim. It's greatly appreciated. You help us out a lot. The appreciation is definitely there, Jim. Take care. Let's see. Next on the list is EKO. Now, I have 2 EKOs on the list, and let's see. One EKO shows up that he's never checked in, and the other one is Marcos in Schaumburg, Ontario, BA3 EKO. So I'm not sure which one it is. Is it KC1 or BA3? Over.
Roger, it's Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar in Schaumburg here. Today it's like +1 Celsius, so I don't know, I guess that's about 32 Fahrenheit or something, and things are melting. We did get hit with snow, but we're cloudy, sunny periods for the rest of the week. There was cold the last couple of days, but in any case, you guys were the strongest thing on the band. I turned it on, and I heard somebody say there were good conditions, so I thought before all the QRM gets turned on in the building here, I thought I'd check in. You know, I can hear you guys really well. So that's about it from Schaumburg. We're north of Toronto here. Buffalo might get some snow coming in, I heard. They're supposed to get about 20 inches, but that's, you know, when the wind blows out of the north across Lake Ontario, it all piles up into Buffalo. I feel sorry for them. It's not a pretty thing driving in this stuff. In any case, good morning to everybody on the band. I'm just going to take a standby here, get a second cup of coffee, and thanks for letting me in. And everybody have a good day. By the way, your RST, I believe your name is Jim, and your RST is 5x9 here. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar, back to net control.
All right, Marcos. Well, good signal coming in here. Good solid S8 to S9, bouncing up and down, clearing the radio China signal this morning. And I forgot to welcome all of our radio China listeners if you happen to hear me over top of them. Sorry about the interference, but we do share the frequencies. And I was here first. Hi. They have a bigger signal than I do, but I was here first. So but I think it's the rules of the ocean go here. Boats, the bigger boat gets the right of way, and the little one has to. The littler one is supposed to yield. Well, I don't yield so well, but if you're listening here and enjoying what amateur radio has to offer, please consider getting a license and joining us here. That was BA3 EKO Marcos in Schaumburg, Ontario. Marcos, the last time you and I had the pleasure of chatting was about 4 years ago. Has everything been okay with you? It's probably just that we don't happen to cross paths, but everything been okay with you? Over.
Yeah, I remember you were asking me if I was retired, and I was semi-retired because it was right after the COVID. They never hired me back, so I was kind of like on the road on my own for a couple of years there. But then my retirement came in, and so now I've been happily retired for the last couple of years. I still get out there and do the odd job now and then, but you know, I still have my gas license. I still renew that every year. I've had it since 1982. Natural gas, that is. And so, you know, when you get a little bit older, you got to slow down, use your head more than your body, and that's the point I'm at right now. I'm comfortable for now, and you know, we like to turn on the radio a little bit more often now, but like I said, I'm at a premium for an antenna space here, and sometimes it gets a little bit noisy on the band, and other times I make these exceptional contacts. I'm only using an inverted V for 20 meters, and I tune it with a Viking to 40, because it works as a full wavelength on 40, and I'm using 60 watts off of a Kenwood 820. The power was turned down so somebody could run a linear. Last time I spoke with you, I was on the FT101, but that needs relays now. It works fine, but I just got to get through a little relay. guess those I could put on 100 watts, but it doesn't. I made it in Europe with this 10 with 60 watts right in the angle. So I'm very happy with this radio and the setup. It's low profile, you know. I'm not trying to make a fuss. Besides, I can't really put up a big antenna where I am. Hydro wires and backyards and parking lots. So this inverted C seems to work pretty good. Using the same antenna as last time, Jim. I didn't get your call again. I don't have the computer because the Wi-Fi's in and out here. But maybe you can give me your call letters again one more time phonetically, and I'll bring it back to you. This is VA3KO.
All right, Marcos. Well, the call is Kilo Alpha, #1, Mike, Quebec. King always won Mary Queen. The name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and I have to have a computer in here. This is the only way I can keep some degree of sanity about who I've talked to and who I haven't talked to. Well, I don't have much about anything fancy for an antenna up. I have a 2-band fan dipole that I built a couple of years ago with needs some repairs again. But that's up, I don't know, about 40 feet up in the air, strung between a couple of trees. And it operates here. I can use it without a tuner if I were so inclined, although I do have a mighty fine chunk automatic tuner in line, one of the 998 tuners, and it seems to work well. Bringing down the SWR to almost nothing, and I'm willing to bet I can turn it off. Well, it's a little higher than it should be from what I see there. It's higher than I would want it to be. But it seems to be working okay, as it were. Anyhow, you take care, Marco. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year to you. Don't be quite the stranger. Stop by anytime you happen to hear me here. Over.
For QSL, definitely. Well, like I said, ECARS is one of the bands that this antenna is crazy. In the wintertime, it works better in the top 40, top end of the band. And in the summer, when there's a lot of foliage and everything around it, it works good on the bottom part. Now, remember, the tuner is only really making the back end of your finals happy. They're seeing what they're supposed to see. But if the antenna is cut properly, you might not even need a tuner. But like you want to get that match down as low as possible so that you don't cause any harmonics. And I'm in such an area where there's a lot of people with, there's 8 people in this house where I live, 8 apartments in this apartment building. So you don't want to cause any QRM or anything. And I turn down my power and make sure the match is good and let conditions do the rest. You know what I mean? A wire, and 100 watts. Sounds like the name of a book. Anyway,
there you go. And from 60 to 100 watts, Marcos, is no big difference. That's not even an issue. So it's the first big jump. If you can go from 100 to 5, that's a good one from 500 to 1,000 is really and truly not that much. It really doesn't help things that much. Barely noticeable. And so that's kind of the rule I live by. Although I'm running more power than I need to, running at about 1,000 watts. It's where the amplifier runs, and I just leave it run there, and it appears to be happy. I keep an eye on it, but it always appears to be in pretty good stead. And I got to go out there and take a look at the antenna. It appears like it's not resonant where it ought to be, and there's no trees in the way or anything. Anyhow, Merry Christmas to you, Marcos. Come on in, join us here on ECARS a little more often, and have a very, very happy and prosperous New Year if we don't talk to you before. That was VA3KO Marcos in Schaumburg, Ontario, and that's about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Juliet, Sierra, November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November. Foxtrot. Golf, November. Golf, November.
K2ZBL.
AC1KUI.
Okay, the list I got was AQ, FGN, GGN Mobile, taking the daughter to work, ZBL Van, and KUA Danny. And you get to go first, Jerry. Good morning. How are you doing?
ECARS there, man. Keeps going low. We're overcast, 30 degrees.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that. When I was last upstairs and could see things, it was a sunshiny day and looked nice. Red sky in the morning isn't supposed to be a good omen, but there was red sky up there, and it looked like it was going to be sunny. It's about 28 degrees, and it's supposed to get warmer all day long, so that's a good thing. And I'm looking forward to it being a nice day here. As probably you are there in Peru, or on your way back to Peru. Jerry, good to hear you, and we'll talk to you before the new year, I'm sure of that, before Christmas. You take care, and have a very, very happy one if we don't, and enjoy the short sleeve weather that's coming up in the next couple of days. Take care, Jerry. As Canadians would say, it's speedo weather. Those guys tough guys up there from Quebec hang out at Old Orchard Beach. Boy, I'll tell you, tough guys up there. The advantage to go swimming in that water. That water is just cold. That's N2CGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. He is here from 11 to 12 on Fridays, and then he comes back again after he takes a little bit of a break from 1 to 1:30, and he's also here on Sundays from 1 to 1:30, closing out the net both on Friday and Sunday. Just a reminder that on Friday it is a hard stop, and he must close down the frequency on time. So please cooperate with that, if you would, please. And Jerry's a big asset to ECARS, and really appreciate him being around, and need more guys like Jerry. And let's see, next on my list is AQ, and I think that's probably Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Ray, how's things going? Over.
Very good, Jim. Very good. K1MQ, N3AQ. Good morning to Jerry, bouncing around up there in that Mobile. And we're looking at 37 degrees warmer day today. It says rain. I think they're full of it, but we'll see. Nice hearing everyone this morning. Nice signals from everyone. Band is fairly quiet here this morning. Maybe we'll get a couple more countries. I'll go digging around down in 15 and 20 later on in the day. But that's all I got here. It's a wonderful place. Smile a lot, Jim. K1MQ and 3AQ.
Yeah, you always got to keep a smile on them. It makes people wonder what the heck you're up to. Good to hear you, Ray. Merry Christmas to you if I don't talk to you before. And you have a very, very good New Year if we don't talk to you before then, but I presume we probably will. You and I chat pretty often. And you have a great day over there, and it's a good place to be. That was N3AQ, Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the lifetime roster, about 275 miles from here. And And let's see, next on the list is Leroy, FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Delfield, Connecticut. 18 torpedo number lost for life. Jim, and you're a 5'9 plus there, over.
All right. Well, on that one, when I looked at you, you were about a 5'7", 5'8". Pretty good. You're clearing over top of the foreign broadcast, and that's the only real thing that matters, over.
Roger that. Anyway, it's 29 degrees and cloudy down here, over.
We got the same temperature. It's 29 degrees, and the computer says partly sunny. I don't know. It was sunny when I got up this morning, but that is obviously closed up a little bit, so now we're just partly sunny, and I think that's the way the day is going to go. I don't know the difference between partly cloudy and partly sunny. I guess partly sunny says it's more cloudy than sunny, so I don't know. Anyhow, what do I know? Anyhow, Leroy, good to hear you. Merry Christmas to you and yours. If we don't manage to bump paths, although I think we probably will. And you have a great one, Leroy. Talk to you soon. 7-3.
Okay, 73 there, Jim. Take care. N1 FGN will be clear. I'm listening.
All right, that's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 75 miles from here. Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is Van in Oradell, that's not Oradell, New Jersey. He's in Oradell. Yeah, he's in New Jersey anyhow. Van, come on in, ZBL.
K1MQ, K2ZBL. Yep, you got it right. Oradell, New Jersey. And we're at 29 degrees, heading to 44 for a high today. It's overcast right now, but they're saying it's supposed to be mostly sunny later on. And then Thursday night, we're supposed to get thunder showers and be up around 52 degrees. Still about 3.5 inches of snow on the ground right now, but that'll be gone after that event. So, good to hear you, Jim. Sounding good. K2ZBL.
Oh, you as well, always. When I can hear you, boy, Van, you just come in here clearing the frequency out from any amount of noise that's out there, and it's always great to hear you, and Merry Christmas to you and yours. And we're supposed to get up, I don't know if it's supposed to be 40 today or not. They're talking about an inch of rain on Friday, and then freezing immediately thereafter. So I think I need to make sure the salt is in good supply so I can sprinkle it on the driveway and try to keep the ice at bay. They said it may dry off due to the high winds, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully the high winds don't take anything down. That's always my worry. Anyhow, Van, good to hear you. Thanks very much for swinging by, and thanks for all the times that you come by and say hi to us here. Take care. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Jim, and probably will talk to you before then, but if not, have a great Christmas and a great New Year. We'll see you later. K2ZBL, take care.
You do the same, my friend. That's K2ZBL, Van. He's in Wardell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from here. And he is 20547 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, next on the list is Danny down there in on the big sandbar. How you doing, Danny?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. KC1KUI, Harwich on Cape Cod, the big sandbar. 41 degrees already. I can't wait till that ice starts to soften up in front of my garage so I can go out there with a shovel and chip it up so I can get out. I got one of those deals where my house faces north on the garage side. And if it turns to ice, that's my fault. The snow melted and then froze. Snow blow wouldn't dig the ice up, and it was just a mess. So I had to go out a couple of times, and now it's a sheet of ice out there. We're going to go out in a few minutes and start chipping it up. 41 degrees. We were 33 this morning. It's going to be a nice melting day. Thanks for doing the net, Jim. I don't have much to do. I got to feed my birds. And this year I am going to be ahead of my paperwork as the new year comes in. Last year I put it off. I said, I'll get it tomorrow. Well, my accountant wasn't very happy when tomorrow came. Thanks for doing that. KA1MQ, this is KC1KEY. Everybody have a safe day.
All righty. Well, hopefully we don't have too much paperwork to do. Just the standard stuff of, the income tax and all that crap. But kind of meet with the financial person and see what he thinks the new year's going to bring us, and hopefully everything makes an upturn. Keep the 401k producing money, and us on the positive side of the swing of things. And that's the only thing we can hope for, I guess. Anyhow, Danny, always my pleasure to hear your smiling voice. You got one of those voices that just makes the S meter smile. I don't know why it does that, but it just does. And always a pleasure to hear you on the air. That's KC1KEY, Dan in Harwich, Massachusetts, down on the Cape Crud. 10356 on the lifetime roster, and about 100 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS. Looking for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November Charlie
1 X-ray.
Whiskey 9, Bravo
Yankee
Lima.
Juliet uniform, Jim.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Boy, that was a train wreck and a half. Let's see, who did we get? We got Roger over in Nashua, XY. We got Charlie down over there in Avis, Pennsylvania, my other friendly, smiling voice. We got Ray down in Reading, Massachusetts, and I'm pretty sure there were a couple more. So if we can, try to spread them out, but we'll try to separate it as best I can. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, boy, that's a long list. Longer than I usually like to take. You got XY, YJU, MR, NA1X, Joe, IL, and I'm pretty sure that's a partial call. Bravo Lima, that's also, I think, a partial call. And Bravo Delta Lima, I think that's a separate call as well. We'll go across the river over to Roger, across the river and through the woods. How you doing, Roger?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY is the call. Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. Right now we got 31 degrees, and that's supposed to be a pleasant day. We're supposed to hit 44 degrees later today, and then tomorrow and on Friday they're predicting 56 degrees. It's like springtime again, Jim. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'll be out there with a lawnmower cutting grass here in a moment. Over.
QSL, I'll be out hitting the ball. Over.
Yeah, you can convince them to open up the course for you. I'm sure that you can manage to get that accomplished, but they'd have to open up the course special for you. Oh, you're spending a lot of time over there. They might decide to do it for you. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, Jim, just wanted to come by, say good morning, wish you a pleasant day. Hey, if I don't talk to you, a week from today is Christmas, I think, isn't it? Yeah. That's right. A week from tomorrow. Christmas. So, I'll take this opportunity to say Merry Christmas to you, Jim. Happy New Year. I'm sure I might see you before the end of the year. Over.
I sure hope so, Roger. And you have a great one over there, and have a good time with your daughter up there in Merrimack, and enjoy yourself. You take care, and always a pleasure, Roger. And thanks for swinging by. By the way, is everything still clear with the cancer? Over.
Well, I had a PET scan last week. I get the results. I see the doctor tomorrow. He'll give me the official results. But I got it's called My Chart. It's on my computer, and I read the report. It looks promising, but I'm not a doctor, but I think it's positive, Jim. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Roger. I have the same thing here. Always nice to be able to peruse that, although getting the official word from the doctor is really what I always have to wait for as well, especially when it comes down to, MRIs and any kind of scan. I can't. Sometimes, the words, the scan is unremarkable. I'm not sure what the heck that means, but I guess it's always a good thing when they say it's unremarkable. Roger, take care. Always my pleasure. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, I want to say hello to Beantown Ray for a moment, okay?
Sure, go ahead.
Hey, Beantown Ray, how you doing this morning?
Doing pretty good. And you get usual strong signal. And it looks like it might be sunny. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a nice day out there today. And it's going to get better tomorrow. And Friday is going to be amazing. Over?
Yes, that sounds good. All right, well, you take care, Roger. 7-3.
Okay, good to hear you, my friend. Have a good day. N1XY, back to net control. Over.
All right, nice job of doing that there, guys. That's just the way we like to hear it done. All right, that was Roger in Nashua. He is about 6 miles away from me, across the river and through the woods. And always a great signal in here. Well, most of the time. Every once in a while we can't even work ground wave. I don't understand that. Next on the list is Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. How you doing, Charlie? What's going on with you today?
Good morning, Jim. Charlie out of Pennsylvania here. Not much going on, Jim. We got 28 degrees, cloudy skies here. I believe it's supposed to get up in the 40s today, and the next 2 or 3 days the temperature goes up. Hope it melts all the snow, and then we're going to get some rain. But anyway, my ticket to ride is 30026. You're sounding good over here, Jim. 5-9 plus sometimes. So thanks for getting me in there, and I won't hold it till you get some more contacts. KA3YJU, we're clear. God bless.
All right, Charlie, you have a great Christmas. If we don't talk to you on Christmas Eve, that'll be the next time that's for next time I'm on in the morning. Won't be the next time I'm on, because that's Wednesday. Thursday is Christmas, I think, yeah. Next time I'm on in the morning is, I'm not on Christmas. Christmas Eve is next time I'm on, the 24th. So, or not the next time I'm on, next week at this time. Charlie, take care, and I don't know if you're going up to see your daughter or not, but if you are, have a safe trip up there and return safely, and we will talk to you before the new year, I'm sure. Take care. That's KA3YJU, Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Ray, Beantown Ray. How's everything in Reading, Massachusetts today? Over?
Oh, it's not bad. It's sunny, and hopefully we won't need we can use the sun, and but hey, yeah, fortunately on Friday they say it's going to be 50, but that's in the morning, and then it's going to drop. So there's always a caveat to it, right?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's supposed to drop, get windy. I'm hoping that the wind blows enough and evaporates enough of the melted snow that I don't wind up with ice all over the driveway. But I have, I think, enough salt to manage to take care of the driveway a couple of times, and it'll stay not slippery, so I don't wind up falling down and breaking my keister. You take care, Ray, and have a great lunch with Mama today, as you usually do, and we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you were 20 over 9, and now you're 15 over 9. Not bad signal. Okay. What kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
About the same, about 20 over S9. Just wrapping the estimator the best you can, over.
Okay, buddy. Well, 7-6, enjoy the day, and thanks for your time. And we'll talk to you next time you're on.
All right, Ray, always my pleasure. That's KC1MR Ray down there in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here as the crow flies, and about 45 minutes in the car. Next on the list, I think, is 1L, and that's all the more I got out of it. But, oh, no, wait a minute. I screwed up. I crossed out one I should not have, and that's Joe. NA1X, come on in.
All right. Well, good morning, Jim. Excuse me. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. At the present time, we have 36 degrees, and it's going to be a nice day. Back to you, Jim. You have a great signal.
You as well, as always. The audio sounds great, and hopefully you and yours have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before the New Year, though I probably will, but we'll see how that all works out as it progresses down through the weather, and hopefully you enjoy your day today. Take care, Joe. 7-3.
7-3 to you. NA1X clear.
That's NA1X, Joe. Always a great signal in here when the band is working right. About 15 over S9 into my station. He's down there in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list, I think, is 1L. Come on in, over.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. Bill in Dover, over.
Hi, Bill in Dover. How's everything in Dover, over?
Well, we're 39.2. Up jumped again. We started off when we were waiting for you as 38.8. Now it's gone to 39 to 39.2. So that's heading in the right direction. And we got a gorgeous sunny day here. Nice clear sky. A little bit of clouds. A couple of fluffy ones are floating around. And we're hoping to make it all the way to 50 today, which will give the remaining snow here a quick boot, and maybe we'll be get the rest of it off the lawn, and we can go out there and pick up the bird feeder after the squirrels have had their way with it, and put it back up at a reload. So there we go. In any case, we're enjoying the day, and the good band conditions, actually. Things are going pretty well. So with that, you're solid 5 over, peaking 10s here into Dover, Delaware. So with that, I'll hand it back to you, WF1L, Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Great signal coming up from Dover today, over to Dover. WF1L, you're about 10 to 15 over S9 here in Hudson, New Hampshire as well. And hopefully you and yours have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if we don't manage to talk to you before, which is a possibility because, the last time we chatted was a couple of months ago, so sometimes we don't manage to hook up with each other that often. But good to hear you, and thanks again for swinging by. I appreciate it. Good signal. Take care, and 7-3, Bill. Bill is, 10013 on the lifetime roster, about 333 miles from here. I like to do that one because it's up one of those fancy numbers that all three. I like that. Next on the list is Bravo Lima, I believe. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, Rob in Marengo, Illinois. Northern Illinois, 60 miles west of Chicago. And I didn't quite get your call, but I normally don't check into ECARS too often, but we try now and then to hear you. So, yeah, this is Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima. If I get your call and location, and I don't have a ECARS number. I'm usually on mid-cars, but I wanted to get in there today and see if I could make contact with you guys. Back to you, W9BL.
Okay, like to know what name you go by. I have it just listed as Robert. That may be the way that may be what you would prefer to go by. Last time you and I had the pleasure was 2 years ago. So it's been quite a while ago, and I understand that ECARS is your usual hat-hanging place. When I lived in Michigan, it was mine as well. I spent an awful lot of time on ECARS back in the days when I was living there. Now living out here, it's better that we're on ECARS, I guess, because although Illinois does come in and all of the Midwest states not as well as I would like them to. And getting to Illinois is usually not that often, but I have a couple of stations to check in on a regular basis. So good to hear you this morning. If you go by Robert, that's great. Just like to know that. And back to you. Over.
Yeah, Robert is fine. That's okay. Could I get your call phonetically?
Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike, Quebec. King always won, Mary Queen. Over.
Roger that. I had the last letter wrong. That's why I couldn't get you in there. So, okay, very good. Appreciate the comeback there and letting me get in there and continue on. You've got a ton of people that are trying to get in there this morning in the ECARS. So, take care. Have a good one. We have 32 degrees right now, and we're going to be warming up here this week a little bit. I guess tomorrow we might even get into the 40s a little bit. So sunny skies happening here, and so on. So take care and have a Merry Christmas and enjoy your holidays coming up, and everyone out there. So 7-3 for now, and back to you there, KA1MQ W9BL.
Okay, Rob. I know you said you're north and west of Chicago, I believe you said. And boy, I should know the name of your town. I don't. Wonder how close you really are in my local office when I was living in Michigan was in, well, let's see, we started out in, where did we start out? Out at Schaumburg, I think, and then we moved to Arlington Heights, and then they opened up a new office in Detroit, and I wound up having a more local office than being over in Illinois. But a lot of good memories of running around Chicago because that was part of my territory, and it was always a lot of fun. A lot of nice people over in that part of the country. Spent a fair amount of time in Chicago and around Chicago. So anyhow, Rob, happy holidays to you. If that's your preference. May the new year bring you nothing but good things, and definitely a pleasure to hear you here again on the air. And anytime you happen to hear us, jump in there and say hi. I'd appreciate it. Take care, Rob. 7-3.
7-3 to you, too. And, yeah, we're in Marengo, Illinois, 60 miles west of Chicago, out by Rockford, on the way out to Rockford there. So take care. Have a good one. 7-3 all, W9BL.
Okay, no, just about where you are. That was stomping grounds pretty often. Let's go out there, either to go to the office or actually do some work in the Chicago area. That's W9 Bravo Lima, Rob in Marengo, Illinois, and he's about 875 miles from here, continuing on the very nice, relatively long band. And next on the list is, I think, BDL, Bravo Delta Lima. Is that a QSL?
Pretty close there, Jim. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, WA2 TDL. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. It's 40 degrees here, and you've got a great signal. You're peaking about 20 over. I'm running about 50 watts from my KX3 and a little amplifier to a 40-meter horizontal loop. And W9BL, you had a great signal here, close to 20 over at times. Not doing anything here. I don't think it's supposed to do anything today outside. Just be partly cloudy or mostly cloudy and be into the mid-40s today. So nothing for the nets. If I don't talk to you again, Jim, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and thanks for running the nets. Back to you.
All right, Richard, good signal coming in here. Last time we had the pleasure was back in May, so it's been a while. Merry Christmas to you and yours, and may the new year bring nothing but pleasantry to you and yours. And the last time that you checked in, you were actually in Buffalo, I think. At least that's what the thing says. And now we got you in Williamsville, New York. And I heard rumor that later in the week you guys might get some of that stuff off of Lake Ontario, which means my place down in Pennsylvania off of, south of Lake Erie. Probably get some of that stuff, lake effect snow as well. Oh, well, it is what it is. It's the honor and privilege of living in those parts of the country, I guess. Richard, take care. Thanks a lot for swinging by. I greatly appreciate it. Don't be a stranger. Stop by anytime you hear me here on the air. We try to make a habit of being around at least twice a week, sometimes more. Take care, over.
Yeah, thanks, Jim. I used to drive between here and Cleveland a lot, and there's always something coming off the lake, that way. But Williamsville is just east of Buffalo. It's a suburb, and so we're a little bit north of the traditional, lake effect snow belts. But if the wind blows the right direction, boy, we can get hammered too. So it's always, rolling the dice. Anyway, 73 for now, and go Bills.
But it played well over the weekend. That's for sure. We watched that game, and we're not necessarily a Patriots fan, although I'm going to catch an awful lot of flack from people around here for that. Not being born and raised here, I don't know. It's hit or miss with me as far as they're concerned. At times I tend to join the Steelers crew that everybody hates. Everybody hates the Patriots, and at times you got to fall into that because I'm originally from outside of Pittsburgh. Anyhow, take care, Richard. Best of the holidays to you, and may the new year bring you nothing but joy. That's WA2 TDL, Richard in Williamsville, New York. 21021 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here. And Richard will be the tail gunner of my shift, and for a change, I'm not going to be that late. A little bit late, but passing it over to Jim. But let's get it over to Jim down there in the clay mill, KE8LDB, K1MQ. How many folks are coming to the clay mill for Christmas? Over.
Well, Jim, I'm thinking that we'll probably have somewhere between 15 and 20 here for Christmas Eve. And then the day after Christmas, we're going to Cincinnati and see our outlaws, as it were. Over.
Oh, okay. 15 to 20. Wow. That's a crowd. Good thing you have that huge dining hall there. Over.
Roger that. If it ever gets finished to where we could use it, it's still just a shell is all it is.
Oh, I thought you had that thing all finished. Spending too much time on that Airstream, I think. Over.
Roger that. That's my brother-in-law's project. That's his baby, and he's going to have to rock it. Over.
Oh, I I thought that was Beverly's baby. Over.
Well, she gets the first floor. That's going to be the dining hall, and the second and the third floor is spare bedrooms there. Over.
Okay, that's right. You got the brother-in-law staying there. And I was thinking about the Airstream, not the dining hall. But real good, and hopefully the brother-in-law is coming along and improving every day. Give Beverly a hug for us, and all the best wishes of the Christmas season. And I'll make sure I tell Cheryl about the head warmer and how much you liked it. Take care, Jim. Have a great shift. The band's been a lot of fun all my shift. Hopefully it remains that way for you. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. 7-3. Send Miss Cheryl our best as well. Give her a big hug for both of us. Okay, good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. And the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. And we're also in the middle of election season. The nominations have been made. The ballots are up. And if you're a member in good standing, we would certainly appreciate you go vote your conscience there on the ECARS website. It's really simple. All you got to do is go to the home page, up in the right-hand corner, up above there toward the top of the page. You'll see a ballot box. Click that ballot box and follow the instructions, and that'll get you through to the ballot. Okay, and that pretty much takes care of the business for today. The first list of check-ins we're going to try to get here is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. All righty, I'm not hearing anything. We're going to go for regular check-ins. Just remember, if you happen to be a mobile, portable, or a QRP, make it known to us. We'll put you to the top of the list. Check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. W3DON. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
All righty. The first part of that was pretty much a train wreck. What I got was Alpha Papa Alpha, Juliet Sierra Lima. I got Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don, good morning to you. I got Jack out there in Parkton, Maryland. How many did I miss? Come now.
Papa Bravo.
Mike Romeo.
Alpha 1 Juliet Delta.
Okay, to that list I added John down there in Cornetsville, Kentucky. I added Bean down Ray, and I added a Juliet Delta. First up, Alpha Papa Alpha. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, everybody in the sound of my voice. This is Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha, Tony West Mifflin 30878 on the roster. And it's looks like it's going to be 45 degrees today here. It's almost that now. And all the snow's starting to dwindle away. So I don't know if we're going to have a white Christmas here or a blight Christmas. They're calling for storms coming from what I saw out Midwest there, heading this way with high winds. So I don't know if we're going to get rain or snow. It's a toss-up. I don't trust weather people to begin with. So on that joyous note, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Tony. Well, I share your sentiments about the weather people. I'm an old retired construction electrician, and if I would have done my job like the weather people do, I couldn't hold a job, Tony. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I hear you. I'm the same way. First mistake, you get a reprimand. Second, you get maybe, if you're lucky, another reprimand or a day off, and then right down the line till they say bye-bye. You know, that's in the real world. I guess if you're a news reporter and do the weather, you can just throw darts at a board and hope for the best there. Over.
Roger that. I don't know what they call the art of forecasting, whether it's hydrodynamics or thermodynamics or whatever it is, but I'll tell you what I base my weather forecast on is I watch that radar. That radar does not lie.
Yeah, roger that. Well, if they're artists, I guess they're either having their blue period, their green period, you know, as they say in the vernacular in the art world. So, who knows? I don't have a clue. All I know is they're wrong more than 60% of the time, and they're making big bucks. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Tony, you are sounding really strong here at the clay mill this morning. I've got you 5-9+, and I got to get moving along. So have yourself a great day. If I don't talk to you before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas, you. And everybody you can get your arms around, Tony.
Hey, Roger, Jim. Hey, same to you. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving and have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and all those good wishes. And yeah, that's about it, I guess. So, on that joyous note, we'll let you get back to business here. Thanks for doing the net. And Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha 73.
Roger that, Tony. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. 30878 on the roster. We got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Dunreath, Indiana. Come on in, Clarence.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. There's Dunreath, Indiana, where we got 35 degrees. Cloudy skies right now. They say it's going to be Sunday. I'm going to go up to about 45 today. That's about all we got going on over here. This is the Eagle flies today, so we'll be leaving out here before I'm going to town.
Roger on that. Well, the Eagle will fly. It'll take him to wake you to get from Dunreath to South Webster there, over.
QSL there. Thanks a lot for picking us up there. You have a great day. Thanks for running that. I'm sure we'll be on there, but Happy New Year all around. And Merry Christmas. 7-3, KB9JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. I'm sure I'll be talking to you before then as well. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. We'll clear with Clarence there. And next up, a voice I ain't heard in a while. Brother Don, Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Hope everybody's doing well. We're trying to survive like everybody else, still having some health issues and stuff. But anyway, we're working through them, and heard you in here this morning. I thought we'd say hello.
Well, I can tell you one thing, Don. I could not be more tickled to hear your voice, brother. Tell me how you're doing. Are you and Sharon doing okay?
Yeah, we're doing okay. Hanging in there. Spent 2 stretches in the hospital this summer and all kinds of other stuff. Still got visiting nurses coming to the house and stuff. So right now I'm fighting a battle with the running to the little room, running out the bottom, if you know what I mean.
Roger that. I got you 0 dead nut there, cowboy. I hope you get that all squared away. It's quite a nuisance, to say the least. But anyway, Don, I cannot tell you how glad I am to hear your voice. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jim. Good to hear you too, man. I'm sorry I wasn't around over the summer as much as I wanted to be, but with everything I had going on, they almost wrote me off the one time in the hospital, but I guess the good Lord said, no, it ain't time yet.
Roger that. It's all on his schedule, Don. I can tell you that. But anyway, when you get the chance and you feel like it, please come and visit. I'm tickled to death to hear you. And we'll be back on there in the springtime on the GatorNet. Me and Jerry and Terry's got that covered. Over.
I'm hoping to be there too, brother. I'm hoping to be there too. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, yeah, I've been getting on the radio a little more often here. So anyway, yeah, ECARS number here is 30 Deuce. Has the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, and we'll catch up with you later, Jim. Have a good one, and it's always good to hear you, my friend.
Roger that, Don. God bless you and Sharon as well. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon. I'll be looking to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 Deuce on the ECARS roster. We got Don there at the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Harton, Maryland. Come on in, Jack.
Well, good morning, Jim. Hope I didn't screw up my audio too bad here. I had a problem the other day. They were telling me they couldn't hear me on Zoom, and I happened to use the same microphone setup for this that I do for Zoom, and if I have the drive wrong, please let me know. Katie4I's in.
Jack, I can hear no anomalies at all in your audio. Over.
Okay, that's perfect. Well, I may do a recheck in a little bit. I'm trying to reorganize the desktop here and make sure everything's working the way it's supposed to. But from what I can tell, it's happening. We'll talk to you again in a little bit here, but I'll let you clear all the crazies. I've got to get my act together before 11 o'clock. Katie4I's.
Roger that, Jack. Have a great morning, and I'll talk to you soon. And we're going to clear with Jack there. He is in Harton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. We got Jack the Ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Coal Country down in southeastern Kentucky. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. Thanks for picking me up this morning. I've come down with a head cold in the last couple of days, so I probably sound kind of weird. Over.
Roger that. You sound kind of nasally there, John, but I understand. How's things down in Cornettsville? Over.
Well, things are quiet. We've got a decent day shaping up for today. We're looking at 43 degrees currently, going to 53, but I don't think we're supposed to get any rain before the weekend. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we got a little snow left. It's been melting overnight, and I think that probably if we get a little sun today, I think the bulk of it will be going. We got the most important part. There's 2 big pine trees. If you look at my QRZ page where you go across the bridge, across the creek there by the guard shack, there's a pine tree sitting on each side of them guard shacks there. And anyway, that's where my old Labrador Retriever, that's his favorite sunny spot. And since we've had this snow on, he would go out there when that sun was shining. He's wanting to lay in the sun, and he was doing the curly shuffle out there, trying to figure out how he's going to lay them pine needles over.
Yeah, Roger, I hear that. Jim, I know more people are waiting to check in. As always, it's a pleasure to talk to you, though. And you have a nice day, and if I don't see you, talk to you before then, Merry Christmas. 7-3.
Roger that, John. Thank you so much for that. Merry Christmas to you and your family. But I bet we talk again before Christmas, and we can say it all over again. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Sorry, good morning. And the sun's shining, and it's a nice day. Right now, the temperature is 34 going up to 43. And you sound good, Jim. What's happening?
Oh, there's not much happening, Ray. Had a little surgery done on my right hand here on Monday, and it's coming along really nicely. I'm not enjoying any pain or discomfort as long as I don't hit it on anything. I'm okay. But outside of that, everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, you're 5 and 9, doing a real good job. And what's my report? Go ahead.
Roger that. On that last transmission, Ray, I was sitting here looking at my meter. You were consistently 20 over S9, Ray. You sounded really good. Over.
Well, you're 5 over 9. Thank you for the report. It's nice to get a good report. Thank you very much, Troy. Well, you enjoy sounding great. 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. You and the missus do the same. Enjoy your lunch ride, and I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with Ray. The next up on this list, a station ending in Juliet, Delta. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha 1 Juliet Delta. ECARS number 10525 for the roster. I'll say very good morning. Happy holidays to everybody within my voice. And Jim, I was just looking at your QRZ page. A couple of quick comments for you. First thing, beautiful observatory. I love the rolling retractable roof and some great pictures. Just amazing pictures. I've worked in the defense electronics industry for a long time, building electronics and subsystems for the warfighter, but also for space applications. And they have some parts up on the Mars rover and also on the James Webb Space Telescope. So we followed the James Webb launch and deployment very, very closely while that was going on. What an amazing marvel and a testament to the ingenuity and design capabilities of those people that put that together. Just amazing. And the pictures coming off of James Webb are just incredible. So I'm sure you know much more about it and can appreciate it even at a higher level than I can. Also wanted to comment, Jim, on your service. Thank you for your Air Force service and some of those great aircraft you had worked on. My father was in the Air Force, and my son is currently been in the Air Force for 13 years now. He is a jet turbine mechanic and an aircraft maintainer. He works on, he had previously worked on the A-10, the A-10 Wardog, and he is currently working on the biggest plane in the world, the C-5 Galaxy. So working on a monster plane. Sometimes he sends me pictures of him climbing on the engine, and he reminds me that he is 90 feet above the ground, high. Anyhow, Jim, that's about it for me. I don't want to take up more than my allotted time. Again, happy holidays to you and a very healthy and prosperous New Year. Kilo Echo 8, London Delta Bravo, AA1JD, Meredith, and the name here is Matt. Mexico, America, Tango, Tango. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Matt. You're sounding good. I got you about 10 to 15 dB over S9 here at the clay mill. My little beverage antennas are liking the angle of attack of your signal coming in here, over.
Yeah, okay, a little bit of QSB that time, Jim. You're about a 5 and 6, 56 up here in Meredith, New Hampshire on the northern shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. Over, over.
Roger that, Matt. I copy all. Have yourself a great day. And if I don't talk to you before the holy holidays, Merry Christmas to you. We're going to clear with Matt. He is in Meredith, New Hampshire, 10525 on the roster. We got Matt in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2,
Uniform
Oscar.
Go Oscar Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Recheck. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, here is what I've got. I've got 5 avians in here, but I missed a couple. I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Father Mike in Arcade, New York. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. I've got a recheck, and I've got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia. But I missed a couple. Try it again.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
All righty, I added Kilo Zulu Papa to that. First off, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how are you and Brenda doing this morning?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. And Brenda and I are doing pretty good. The lady came just a little while ago and got her up, and we've got her out in the living room now. And she's finishing her sleeping there. The lady that gets her up and puts her to bed and everything has a job in the daytime, and she has to come in the morning. She has to come early to get her up, and she just moves her to her chair. She got a really sensible chair, one of those lift chairs. We got her to get her up and down and feel comfortable. So she goes back to sleep. I think she probably gets as much sleep there as she does in bed. But she's downstairs sleeping right now, and we'll get her up in about another hour. Fix the breakfast, and we'll watch some TV together, watch some Andy Griffith, stuff like that. And she enjoys that, and I like to see her happy. Anyway, that's what's going on here, and I appreciate all the friends that's been coming in for us. She still isn't able to walk, but it's in the Lord's hands, and when He sees fit for her to walk again, she will, and if He doesn't, I'm sure He has a good reason for it. I don't know what it is, and we don't need to know. It's just that's in His hands. So thanks so much, and God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. It's always a pleasure to get in under your net, and I hope you and your wife are doing fine and enjoying every day. Being important you up back in the net. Over, over.
Roger that, Gene. God bless you for taking care of that woman. But us old baby boomers, that's what we signed on for, was the long haul, Gene. Over.
I'm sorry, what was that? We've got a tutor up that's just having a wonderful time this morning, and it's called middle school is what that attitude's called, but we'll move on from that. I missed what you said.
I say, God bless you for taking care of your bride there, Gene. I said, but that's what us baby boomers signed up for, was the long haul. Over.
Roger, Roger, that's for sure, and I'm just thankful that the Lord bless me with good enough health to be able to take care of them.
Roger that, Gene. Anyway, send Brenda our best, and the prayers will keep coming. I can assure you that. Have a great day. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins?
No, I just want to tell you thank you and how much I appreciate you. You have a blessed day. NJ2US 73.
Roger that, Gene. 73, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. he, let's see, is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Arcade, New York. Father Mike, come on in.
Oh, thank you there, Jim. Nice seeing you, 5'9". Someone's been putting on a carrier, but he's been coming right through it in very, very good shape. Otherwise here, it's going to be 40 degrees. We still got lots of snow. We got lots of ice. But it's 40 degrees here where it should melt today. I hope, anyhow, we're waiting for some of the snow and some of the ice to disappear. And my number, of course, is 21295. And again, you're 5'8" to 5'9". Thank you for picking me up. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Mike. I've got you here at the clay mill about 10 dB over S9. You're sounding really strong this morning, Mike. Excellent audio as always. Have you got any big plans on the docket for today? Over.
Nope. I wish that guy with the carrier would get off. He's only about 5'6" here, but you're 5'9" to 10 over yourself, so you're overcoming his carrier. 73, thank you.
Roger that, Mike. I thought it was the QRP station there. I could barely hear it. Over. Okay, we're going to clear with Father Mike. He is in Arcade, New York. 21295 on the roster. We've got Mike in the log there. We're going to clear with Mike. Okay, let's see. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. KG8UG here. Well, let's see. We are at 37 degrees, and tomorrow we're going to be in the 40s. And Friday morning they are predicting freezing roads and because of that water or meltdown. But anyways, we're going to get that for the next couple of days. One thought that I had, the previous gentleman, he was talking about taking care of your parents. Nowadays, kids probably just as soon wheel you off into the nursing home.
Roger that. That does happen a lot, Charles, and it's a shame. But yeah, it seemed like he's the gentleman that we was talking about there. He's taking care of his wife. That's his wife of 50 plus years there, and he's taking care of her. That comment about us baby boomers signing on for the duration and not just the quick in and out. There's no stick-to-itiveness much anymore there, Charles. Over.
Yep, I know what you mean, so forth. So I've been down that road with my mother and a couple other people, so I know exactly what you mean.
Roger that, Charles. Well, anyway, you are sounding good this morning. Charles, what have you got on the docket for today? Over.
Well, I'm waiting on a phone call. Then I got to run in to get a bag of sugar for my wife. My son wants some fudge made for Christmas, so I guess she's going to do that. So, anyway, that is what is on the docket for today.
Roger that, Charles. Well, whatever you do, have yourself a great day. And I'm sure I'm going to talk to you before Christmas, probably a couple more times. But anyway, Charles, have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, 8541 on our ECARS roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Let's see. Okay, now, next up, I've got a recheck that wanted to recheck. Come on in. All righty, no here to the recheck. Okay, next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Kilo Weekly, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES. I heard recheck too, so I don't know where the recheck went. But he didn't come back to you that time. But I'm checking in to see how that hand is doing. I'm reading the mail here for a minute, so it sounds like surgery went well, which is great, and just got to be careful not to bump it, it sounds like, over.
Roger that, Dave. That's the only problem I'm having. I have had absolutely no pain out of that finger. That mass they cut out of it, but whenever I thump that incision, boy, it barks like a big old Labrador Retriever. It demands attention, over.
So I guess the answer is you need some bubble wrap, put it all around that hand, and don't touch it, and put a big note on it that says, do not touch. Sounds like, but yeah, hopefully that'll go away in those couple days, but I'm glad it all went well, and hopefully, like I say, in a few more days, you won't be feeling that pain if you accidentally touch it lightly, so good to hear, Jim, and we're going to have a nice day down here. We had our cold spells, temperatures in the teens, I guess, at night, and a couple of days here in the 40s, but we're going to get payback in the nice rate today. We'll be around the 60s, I understand, which means I got one of my projects today probably is to go wax the old truck. I haven't done that in about a year or so now, I know, so I saw it the other day washing. I said, yep, needs a coat of wax, so that's probably on our docket for today, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a great day in Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, I hope you enjoy the day, and I'm sure I'm going to talk to you before Christmas, so I'll save the Christmas wishes till a little bit closer time there. But anyway, Dave, you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
Nope, I'll let you run. I just wanted to check in, make sure your surgery went well, so I didn't want to miss this morning. And yeah, we'll try to catch you either Sunday or next Wednesday will be Christmas Eve already. Wow. Anyway, we'll try to catch you one on other days for sure. Have a great day. You and Ben have a good time between now and then, and we'll chat soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES, cleared listening.
Contact.
Roger that, Dave. One thing to say is me and Beverly was up at 3 o'clock Monday morning. We left at 5. We got up to Columbus about 7:30, and at 8:30 we was heading back home. The surgery was over.
That's great. That's the way it's supposed to go.
Contact. Roger that. And I heard a contact in here. Contact, go ahead.
Thank you there, Dave. This is Kilo 4 Lima Foxtrot Juliet K4 LFJ. Just wanted to wave a hand at my neighbor, Dave. I didn't quite get his call sign. He ripped that up really fast. He's up the street from me in Kennesaw, Georgia. I'm in Powder Springs, Georgia. But I'll check in on your next list. I just wanted to say good morning, Dave. I try to keep in touch with all my Georgia stations. Roger?
Yeah, good morning. How are you today? Yeah, you're booming in, of course, being down there in Powder Springs, just a couple miles away here. So, yeah, Jim's running it, so we'll turn it back to Jim. But I appreciate you checking in and saying hello to me. So over to you, Jim. WA2, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Thank you. Roger that, Dave. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia. 20827. Let's see, we got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. The last one up on this list, Kilo Zulu Papa. Come with your full call.
Okay, sure will. This Kilowatt 1 Kilo Zulu Papa, Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster, and the name is Ed Echo Delta. Very nice to meet you, and nice to see you in there today. Thank you for being there and taking care of the net. And everybody on frequency, have a very nice Christmas and New Year's. I sincerely hope that it's better than last year. Thank God, things have not gone well for some things this year. Let's hope for a better year next year. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ed. I can certainly relate to those sentiments as well. Anyway, Ed, how is things going there? Have you got any big plans for the holidays, or is it going to be home for the holidays? Over.
We usually do home for the holidays. We go to my son's house on Christmas Eve, my daughter's house on Christmas morning, and they all come over, and anybody that's still surviving all that comes to our house on Christmas Eve, and then we all stagger out the door full of this day of food. And we have a good time. We play a few games and so forth. Nothing real special. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, it's kind of like that here at the Clay Mill as well. We got lots of room here, and we have lots of family and extended family and friends. We got in-laws. We got outlaws. About anybody that wants to come through the door is welcome. But that's about the way we do it here at the Clay Mill. Anyway, Ed, it's good talking to you. If I don't talk to you before the holidays, you and your family have a Merry Christmas and a blessed holiday. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, one last thing, if I could. I wanted to just make a call up. If by any chance the station, a friend of mine is on here, N1KAK, I'd like to have him give me a call. I'll be monitoring for a while. K1KZP, back to net.
Roger that, Ed. Have a great day. And if I hear him, I'll give you a holler there. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Wilmington, Massachusetts. 10098 on the roster. We'll clear with Ed. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Lima, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Alpha, Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Delta, November, Echo, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. Now, be advised that I missed, I'm going to say probably 3 people on that list. So if you don't hear your call, I'm going to take another sweep. I've got a Lima Foxtrot Juliet. I've got a station ending in Delta Echo. I've got an Alpha Victor United. I've got Don over there in Thompsontown, IQJ. And I've got Jack in Parkers, Maryland on a recheck. Anybody else want on this list?
Kilo Charlie 8.
Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Indian.
Kilo Bravo 8.
November Echo Juliet.
November 1 Juliet. Whiskey Sierra. Kilo Alpha.
Okay, here's what I added to that list. I'm going to hold it up on this. I've got Ted over there in Crewe, West Virginia. I've got Larry in Youngstown, Ohio. I got my brother Terry from a different mother in Kitchener, Ontario. And I got a Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I think that's John up in Buxton, Maine. First on this list, we're going to Lima Foxtrot Juliet. Come with your full call.
Well, thank you, Jim. It's Kilo for Lima Foxtrot Juliet, K for LFJ, and my ECAR roster number is 40127. I'm located in Powder Springs, Georgia, just down the street from Dave over there, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. And we're, like I said, we're in Powder Springs, Georgia, where we're currently hitting 33 degrees, 33 Georgia blue skies. I'm going to get a real nice high temperature of 62. And I'd like to let you know that you have a fantastic signal. You're solid S9 and 10 over. Back to you, sir.
Roger that. Sir, could I've got your call, Kilo 4 Lima Foxtrot Juliet, Powder Springs, Georgia. Can I get your name and if you've got an ECARS number? Over.
You sure can. The name here is Jose, Juliet Oscar Sam Echo, and my ECARS number is 40127. Roger?
I copy all, Jose. Powder Springs, Georgia, 40127. And this is a first-time contact. Welcome to ECARS. And would you want to make a call to your buddy out there, Kilo Zulu Papa? Over.
I've already did. I already have, and I'd like to talk about Mr. Gene. He's a really good friend of mine, KM4MUF, taking care of his lovely bride. Just like him, I'm a baby boomer too. I've been married to my wife for 46 years. Gene's got me by 4 years, and I pray for him every single night. Well, thank you, Jim, for picking me up. You got a big list going on there, and man, you got a great signal. I would like to know what kind of signal am I giving you over there in southern Ohio?
I've got you about 5 dB over S9 there, Jose. You're sounding really good here. Excellent audio as well, over.
Roger, roger. Well, I can't take claim to the fame. My Elmer helped me set this up. I do have the FTDX 101D going into a Palstar LA1K with a tuner AT2KD going into a QSO King N fed in an inverted L. Then I got to go out there and trim a few limbs off because they're getting mighty close to it, and I hate leaves touching the antenna. Thanks for picking me up. God bless you and the family, and God bless everybody on ECARS. If we don't get to speak again, happy holidays, happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and God bless all. Back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo 4, Lima Foxtrot Juliet. A lot of my friends know me by Living for Jesus. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jose. Have yourself a great day. Always the best to you and your family for the holidays, and I hope I talk to you soon down the road. Want to clear with Jose? He is in Powder Springs, Georgia. 40127 on the roster. We got Jose in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, I got a station ending in Delta Echo. Come with your full call.
Okay, well, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Kevin up here in Steubenville, Ohio. I'm your neighbor in the north. So, 8331 for the roster number. Just wanted to get in here and wave a hand. It's been a while since I got a chance to check in with you. Hope everything's going good down there. Everything's going great up here. I just want, like I said, just want to check in, wave a hand, because it's been a while since I talked to you. So, but anyhow, I'll just tell everybody, God bless out there. Take care, Jim. Merry Christmas, and we'll turn it back to you. Alpha Bravo 8, Delta Echo.
Roger that, Kevin. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and all your family. Great to talk to you. It's been a while, the 13th day of August this year. So it's been a while. I hope it ain't that long till the next time we get a chat. We're going to clear with Kevin. He's in Steubenville, Ohio, just up the river from me, probably 150 miles. 8331 on the roster. We'll clear with Kevin. Let's see. Next up, I've got an Alpha United Victor. I think that's Dale down there in Raleigh, North Carolina. Come on in.
All right, KE4 Lima Delta Bravo and various sundry. This is W4AUV. Yes, it's Dale, and we're transmitting here from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. And Jim, you're peaking 10 to 15 over 9 most of the time. Running 100 watts from my old 590S this morning. The antenna is my daytime 40-meter antenna, just an inverted V up about 45 feet. Okay, so we have kind of a hazy, bright morning. Temperature reporting from the weather station is 45 degrees. So it's the other morning it was 17 degrees. So this is a big improvement. KE8LDB, W4AUV.
Roger, Dale. Yeah, we've had a little cold snap here. We've had a couple pre-mornings, the very low single digits, 2, 3, 5 degrees. And then we had a day before yesterday morning, we had 3 below here. So this morning it's 35,
and I'm getting ready to put my shorts and T-shirt on over.
Yeah, it seems like the weather pattern is the mountains to the west of us here seem to keep a lot of that really, we get cold here, but we don't get the kind of cold here you get cold. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, I understand them old Appalachian mountain chain. It's does protect, and we get cold, but we don't get the wind that they do in northern Ohio, because if you would flatten out Scioto County in the state of Ohio, it'd probably be almost as big as Texas if you get all them hills flattened out over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, good. Just thought I'd stick my head in the door and say hello, and let you know you're making a good trip into Raleigh this morning. All right, Jim. K8LDB and various sundry W4AUV.
Roger that, Dale. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And if I don't talk to you before, which I may or may not, Merry Christmas to you and your family. We're going to clear with Dale. He is in Raleigh, North Carolina. We got Dale in the vlog. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's WB3IQJ, where we currently have 33 degrees. Looks like it's going to warm up, and we're getting a little bit out of that cold spell we were in. So I trust your surgery went well. I haven't talked to you since then, but I'm glad you got out there and back safely. That's what we were praying for, and I'm glad the surgery, I'm sure, went well. Now it's just a matter of healing up, Roger.
Roger on that, Don. It is for a fact. And yeah, the surgery went well. Me and Beverly left the house at 5 o'clock Monday morning, and we got to Columbus about 7:30 to the hospital up there at Ohio State. And by 8:30, we was in the car heading home, Don. Over.
Yeah, I think you told me it wasn't going to take very long. I'm glad it didn't. I know you were concerned about the roads, the weather, so I'm glad that went well for you also. So, all right, Jim, I'm not going to hold it, but just say hello to Beverly for me, give her a hug and all that good stuff, and I'll check in with you, I hope, a little bit later down the log here. I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas and New Year's, and I think I'm going to have to make a trip up to the hospital here sometime around lunch. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and we will talk to you later. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQJ. Take care. Have a blessed day.
Roger that, Don. Give Nancy a big old hug and kiss for me and Beverly, and I can't wait to see you guys in May. I hope the plans all work out for the both of us. Don, have a great day. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30607 or 637, I stand corrected, on the roster. We're going to clear with Don. Next up, Parkton, Maryland, on a recheck. Come on in, Jack.
Yeah, real good, Jim. Just a quick audio check and a signal check. This is from transmitter B, K84IZ.
Okay, Jack, on your audio, your signal is 5.9 plus. On your audio, it sounds like almost like a little RF in the signal. I'm not sure about that, over.
Absolutely, positively possible. But that's what I wanted to know. Thank you very much. I can work with it. We'll talk to you later, Jim. See everybody at 11 o'clock. 84IZ. I'm out.
Roger that, Jack. I'm sorry about the being the bearer of bad news, but please don't kill the messenger, over.
Oh, it's no problem. I actually expected some issues with this one. Appreciate your help, Jim.
Roger that, Jack. I hope you get her sorted out. A lot of times it's just rearranging the cables make a world of difference. We're going to clear with Jack on a recheck. Let's see. Next up, True, West Virginia. Come on in, Ted.
Good morning, Jim, and I'm glad that your surgery and everything went well. I was halfway expecting you to be sitting back at home there practicing up on your guitar and that banjo, but see, things are still a little tender, are they? Back to you.
Roger that. On my note in hand, my right middle finger, I had a cyst right down on the tip of it. That's what had to be removed. So I'm hoping that 3 or 4 weeks, I'll have them instruments back of my hand, over.
Yeah, well, you'll be out there with that right hand and giving the finger to bad drivers in your way in no time, Jim. I have every confidence in you.
Roger that. Well, that might be true. There may be a means in that madness. Anyway, Ted, you're sounding good this morning. Are you all set for Christmas, over?
Oh, if you're ever ready, I guess we're as ready as we'll ever be. Generally on Christmas Eve, we have the whole family over, usually about 33 people or so. And then that's a tradition in the family. And then on Christmas Day, we generally have an intimate dinner probably at the daughter's house, just a little Christmas dinner there. But anyway, it's a lot of hustle and bustle leading up to all this madness, Jim. So I don't know. I may have to come to the clay mill and hide out.
Roger that. Well, you can ride on down, buddy. It ain't hard to find. When you get in southern Ohio there, everybody pretty much knows where the clay mill is. When you talk to them about it, they won't say the clay mill. They'll call it, they say, oh, you're talking about the castle, over.
Oh, gee. So you are the lord of the manor in a castle. Is that what I'm to believe there, Jim?
Well, I don't know. I may be way down the pecking order from that title there, Ted, over.
I bet Beverly's still the queen, huh?
Roger that. She is the secretary of the War Department, over.
And you're the machine.
Roger that. Yeah, we got a pretty nice place here, and like I say, everybody around knows where the castle is. Anyway, Ted, have you got anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins, over?
I'll let you get to the rest of them. Just I'll jump in and say I'll probably talk to you before Christmas. If not, y'all have a nice Christmas, and everybody have a nice Christmas on the ECARS, and everybody take care. KC8COI, clear.
Roger that, Ted. I'm betting I'll talk to you probably a couple more times before Christmas. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in True, West Virginia, 8463 on the roster. We got Ted there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Ted. Next up, Youngstown, Ohio. Larry, come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jim. Nice to hear you, and I got a good copy on you today. And we got a warm day. It's already 41 degrees, so happy camper. KBADQQ, 8148 on the roster.
Roger that, Larry. I just checked my weather station there, and according to my weather station, we got 43 degrees here at the clay mill, so I'm thinking we're going to have some disappearing act going on with that snow, I hope. Anyway, how much snow did you guys get out of that last storm? Over.
We got almost 4 inches total. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's probably what we got, 4 or 5 inches, somewhere around there. But it come at a timely manner because I was able to be in Columbus from a surgery on Monday morning, and the roads were surprisingly clear and dry, over.
Yeah, sure. So it took them a day or two to get it all plowed up and everything, but the full-wheel drive, I don't have any problems. I just point and shoot. Go ahead.
Roger that. I understand that, yeah. But on Monday morning at 3 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the morning, I had about 100 miles to drive in that, and I did not want to fight my way to Columbus, over.
Yeah, QSL. I don't like to go to Columbus for any reason. Go ahead.
Roger that. I don't either. Anyway, Larry, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
Nope, just take care of yourself, and we'll listen along here. And good morning to ECARS, and good morning to you, sir. KBADQQ, back to net.
Roger that, Larry. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Probably Sunday, and again Wednesday before Christmas. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio. Let's see, we got Larry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim. Things are not too shabby up here today either. We got a heat wave going through here, 35 degrees. So I'm thinking maybe I'll go outside and do a little more work on the generator. Got to get geared up and wait again for Bell Canada or Bell TV to come and show up. They didn't. They were a no-show on Monday. I waited the whole day, and nobody showed up. Nobody called. And then they say, oh, we couldn't get access to the building. Oh, we called and nobody was there. So either they were at the wrong place or somebody's cooked up a story that doesn't hold water. Anyway, Jim, what do you think? Over?
Well, I think I don't put a whole lot of stock on what they say, because a lot of times them installers or maintenance people, they'll just tell you a big yarn and expect you to swallow it like it was a piece of tripe, Terry. Over.
Well, I don't go down easy. I'll be looking for some free coverage, free service, maybe a couple of months of it. Because they obviously didn't show up. TV's been down since last Tuesday, and according to my missus, TV is an essential service. It can't be down, and she's been driving me nuts. There she comes now. I'm telling Jimmy about your woes with the satellite TV. So, yeah, she's not too pleased with them either. Over.
Roger that. Well, Denise, if you can hear me, I don't blame you, because when they tell you they're going to be somewhere, I expect them to be there, and that's not unreasonable. You're only as good as your word. Over.
Yeah, their word is not as good as you expect, but oh well. Uh-oh, she's put a deadline on it, and I don't know what's gonna. I don't know what happens after 5, but she's not going to be a happy camper. Yep, I'm just the middleman here.
Roger that, Terry. Well, I hope you get that squared away, because you know as well as I do that a happy wife makes for a happy life. Over.
And there's not a truer word been spoken. Yes, sir. I've been down both paths. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Terry, I got to run. Do you got anything else for me? And are you going to be here available this afternoon? Over.
Yep, I'll be here. I'll have my phone in my pocket. If I'm not inside, I'll be outside. I got to take the battery boxes out of my gas generator because they're just eating up like a Nielsen Crispy Crunch bar, and the stuff is just layered. It's almost like every year you get another layer of rust. So I took them out and I'm putting in NOCO. There's just a plastic PVC box to put the batteries in. So, not that I just don't want it leaking out and eating the bottom out of my generator. That's all I want. So, that's what I'm going to do. The starter's back in. Just got to wire up a solenoid valve and then give her a test. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you time to do that. And how about along about dusky dark, around 5 o'clock or so, I'll give you a holler. Okay?
Okay, no problem. Roger that. We'll see you then. The E3 NEJ.
Roger that, Terry. We're going to clear with Terry. Have yourself a great day. Good luck with that generator, and I'll talk to you this afternoon. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see, 30709 on the roster. Excuse me, we got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Julia Whiskey Sierra. I think that is John in Buxton, Maine. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Yeah, I'm going to say 73. Because it's awful noisy, and I got to get away from this noise. So, Jim, take care. Thanks for being there. 73 N1JWS.
Roger that, John. Come back soon. Get that noise down a bit. And I hope I hear you before Christmas. If I don't, you and your family have a wonderful Christmas. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Buxton, Maine. Let's see, 10409 on the roster. We'll clear with John. Okay, that takes care of that list. I got time to get a few more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Mobile.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike. Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Okay, here's what I got out of that. That'll pretty much take me to the end of the shift. I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. I've got Tom down there in Harrison, Ohio. You'll be first, Tom. You're mobile. I got JT in Appomattox, Virginia. Andy in Palatine, Illinois. And a Foxtrot Charlie Golf. First up, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Come on in, Tom.
Well, good morning, my brother. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike here, and hey, I hope you're braving the winter conditions. There's a heat wave on the way. It's about 43 degrees here in Cincinnati today. They say we might go up to 50, and it looks like the skies are clearing, and we're going to get some sunshine here shortly. That'll help get rid of this snow on the ground. But hey, great to hear you this morning, Jim. I was hoping I would touch base with you before Christmas, and I just wanted to say I hope you and yours have a Merry Christmas. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, Tom. And I'll send it right straight back to you. You and your family have a great Christmas. And I'm tickled to death to hear you this morning. But I've got one question for you. How is the sky clearing? From southwest or west to east, or how's it clearing? Over.
Yeah, I think you asked me how the sky was clearing. It looks like to the west. You know, it's coming this way. It's headed to the east. So, yeah, we're going to get a little bit of sunshine here shortly, and it'll help. Hey, I was going to report that we had the retirees Christmas party here a couple of weeks ago, and it was well attended, and everybody had a great time, had a great meal, had an open bar that I did not participate in, but the food was good, but I didn't win any door prizes. Over.
Roger on that. Was probably the main thing about it, Tom, was the camaraderie, getting to visit with all the old brothers. Over.
Oh, yeah, but you know how it is, Jim. Just like when we go to the retirees luncheon, we hear a lot of the same old stories, but they're always funny. Over.
Yes, they're always funny. They'll continue to be funny. The only downside to that, it seems like we keep losing one or two every year, and before long, Tom, you know what that means. It's going to be our turnover.
Well, that's what they say. You never know when they're going to draw your ticket. But hey, I'm going to do like my father, who made it to 95. He said you got to keep moving because a moving target's hard to hit. Roger.
Boy, ain't that the truth. Hey, I was working on a powerhouse up up in New York up there at Oswego. My first foreman told me that. He said, Jim, he said, I don't know whether you ever been on one of these nukes or not, but he said, I'll tell you this. Keep moving because it's hard to hit a moving target. Hey, Tom, Merry Christmas. I'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, Jim. Hey, I had a chance to come up there to Oswego, but at the time I said, hey, that's just too cold for me, so I found a job here a little closer, but I heard it was pretty cold up there and pretty snowy, and I've worked with a lot of hands out of Oswego. They were good people, so hey, Merry Christmas, Jim, and happy, safe, healthy, prosperous New Year. And if we don't talk to you before then, we'll catch you in the new year. 7-3 from Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike, brother.
Roger that, Tom. Merry Christmas to you as well. And yes, I will talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Harrison, Ohio, down around Cincinnati. We got Tom in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, how are you doing?
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, that you so appropriately announced there. Better than a radio announcer. And I guess that's what you are. Anyway, I want to wish you Merry Christmas, if in case I don't get to you next week or before then. It's 43 degrees here in Bedford this morning. A little bit overcast, but I think that's going to burn off. And we're going to get up into the mid-40s, upper 40s before the day's over. And it's going to be pretty nice for the next 3 days. Beautiful signal, 10 over this morning. Sounded good. Just want to drop by and say hello and Merry Christmas. Thanks for what you do and have a great day. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. You are sounding strong to the clay mill. 25 dB over S9. Glenn, your audio is always impeccable. A great station you got on the air there. Have a Merry Christmas, and I hope I talk to you soon. But if not, I'll talk to you in the new year. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia. 40044 on the ECARS roster. We got Glenn there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, JT down there in Appomattox. Come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody there. Let me turn that radio down. Good morning to everybody there. Just want to say hello to everybody there. And I tell you, it's right about 40 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. It's about to get up somewhere around 50 degrees today. And I just sitting around, but it's creepy crud last couple of days and come back on me again here. So I don't know. I tell you, you can't get rid of this mess to save my life. Every time I go to the doctor, he gives me a bunch of antibiotics right there, and the stuff goes away. And then about a week after I get through taking the antibiotics, the same identical thing comes right on back on me again. So I got to go back to the doctor tomorrow, and hopefully he can figure out what this stuff is. Because I tell you, I'm tired of it, and I'm tired of going to the doctor to see him. I keep on going to see him, handing him money there. So, well, that's about it for me now. Well, everybody take it easy there. Have a good day there. You sound like you got a good net there going. Have a safe day there. M4, JTJ. Be clear.
Roger that, JT. Yes, get your stuff all squared away. It's not your normal voice I'm hearing, that's for sure. Anyway, JT, I'll talk to you over the weekend, I'm sure. And we'll clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the roster. We got JT there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Palatine, Illinois. Andy, are you all decked out and ready for Christmas? Over.
Just about. Got a couple of gifts to wrap for my daughter, and the rest of it's taken care of. So, been working at home, Jim, nursing an Achilles tendon issue, but doing okay. Very little pain, and had a bunch of computer stuff to catch up on anyway. Got 34 degrees in Palatine, going to 40 or 45 today with sunshine. So I'll burn off a bunch of the snow we have left over. But sure good to hear you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, and great signal up here at Valentine. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. I got you between 15 and 20 dB over S9 here. The stations have really been good and strong this morning. I had low noise here at the Clay Mill anyway. It's almost like being in a radio quiet zone, but even the weak stations are sounding good, over.
Oh, that's good. Always great to have good propagation. We deserve it after the summer.
Boy, ain't that the truth, man. I'll tell you what, it was rough during the summer. Anyway, Andy, I'm going to say Merry Christmas to you and your daughter there. And also, I hope I get to talk to you again before Christmas. Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see, we got Andy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up on this, I got a station in Foxtrot, Charlie Golf. Come with your full call, over.
Roger on that Jim KE8LDB. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Dave in Southgate, Michigan. So we got about 34 degrees. We're going to get 40 today, 42 somewhere around there. And we're going downtown Detroit to have a fancy meal tonight with my son and daughter-in-law and granddaughter. And then we're going to check out all the lakes in Detroit. So we're going to have a busy day. You all have a good one. We'll say 73, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone. And thanks for taking my call there, Jim. KB8FCG out.
Roger that, Dave. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Enjoy the dinner with your son and your daughter-in-law. And I believe it was your granddaughter you said. There's nothing like them grandchildren, Dave. I always lived by the philosophy, if I knew my grandchildren and great-grandchildren were going to be that much fun, Dave, we'd had them first, over.
Roger. We had a good time with our son and daughter-in-law and the grandkids and the great-grandkids. We have 10 great-grandkids and 8 grandkids and one more on the way. So we have a busy time, but it's great. I love it. I love being around the kids there for sure, Jim.
Roger that. I do as well. And oh my Lord, they're just wow. That's all I can say, Dave, is wow. Anyway, have yourself a Merry Christmas. And if I don't talk to you before the holidays, Dave, I'll talk to you in the new year. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the roster. We got Dave there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now it's time for me to say farewell and adieu to everybody. And I'm going to turn this net over to Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the Clay Mill?
Oh, pretty signal, Jim. 5 and 9, no problem here in Bear Gap. How are you doing, over?
Well, I'm doing just fine. I went Monday morning up to Ohio State. I got that cyst cut out of the end of my finger, and it's healing well, and I don't even know it's there until I hit the end of that finger on something, and I get a rude awakening, over.
Oh, that's too bad. Maybe you ought to wrap a real a tube on the end of your finger so it never touches ground, Jim, over.
Roger that. Well, what I thought about is you can buy those medical finger splints that go down over your finger, and then you just tape them down, and it protects the end of your finger. But by the time I get one, it's going to be healed up, over.
Well, there you go. Well, that's the positive outlook. It's going to heal anyway. So just take a nap and wait. All right, Jim, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
I'm ready, Vic, and I'll talk to you. If I don't talk to you over the weekend, I'll talk to you next Wednesday. Vic, have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 4 Kilo, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there, there's a couple of things that might catch your attention. First, on the right-hand side, it's our election season, and the voting booth is open. If you click on the box there that says vote, and you're a member, it'll ask for your call sign and check the ECARS records for your email. Send you a set of what do they call it? Two-pass authentication code. Send you some numbers back in email, and then you enter that in the next screen, and it takes you to the voting table, and you can cast your vote. If it doesn't come within a few minutes, check your spam folder. Sometimes they end up there. Or if your email has changed for whatever reason, and you need help with that, contact any member of the election committee. Their names and contact information is there on the screen, and they can make sure that you get logged in, or they'll take your vote by hand and get it cast. Polls will be open until the end of the month, so be sure and try to get to that. All right, with that taken care of, the other thing that's on there that you might note, on the left-hand side, by popular request, we've added a donate button. A lot of folks have been joining up. The money, as you know, goes to primarily sports scholarships and grants to get the young folks interested in operating in ham radio. A little bit goes for public awareness and the website and stuff like that. But people have said, well, once I've joined, I'd still like to, and I'm a life member, I'd still like to give some more money. And there's a chance to do that. We have that donate button that takes you straight there. ECARS being a 501c3 registered nonprofit, it's all tax deductible. So we appreciate that, as do the people that are the beneficiaries of those grants and scholarships. All right, with that all taken care of, we'll start off looking for members, looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP. You can be a member too. Any mobiles, portable, or QRP, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 1, Charlie, Victor, Oscar, QRP.
Alpha India 1, QRP.
All right, two nice QRP signals, W1 Charlie Victor Oscar, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Let's start off with John up in Holden, Mass. Nice QRP signal today, John. Over.
Good morning. Running 5 watts and just calling in to say
I'm glad you did. That's a good. I wouldn't have guessed it. 5 watts is sounding great, John. And what's happening in Massachusetts? Do you have snow on the ground, or is it going away?
we got some here. And the temperature is above freezing slightly over.
Yeah, that's happened here too. It's overcast today, but it's 40 degrees. We still had probably 4 inches of snow on the ground. We'll see what happens. It's still pretty out there, still white everywhere you look. But I'm happy that the roads will get any packed ice taken care of, I think. Anything else, John? Over.
No, nothing here. We just want to
All All right, 7-3 to you too. W1CBO up in Holden, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John, running all of 5 watts. And we'll go pick up Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good morning, Jeff.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Morning, Ned. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Run less than 1 watt. Hopefully that's getting down.
Yeah, you are. How much are you running today, Jeff? Over.
Well, I was going down to a quarter of a watt, and then I switched to wrong switch. I'm at 100
100
milliwatts.
milliwatts. Well, it's working fine. I wouldn't go any lower. You're hovering close to the noise level, but 100% copy. So that's pretty impressive. I had to do surgery on mine. I made another stupid mistake of leaving it connected to one antenna while I used the amplifier on the other one, and blew out Q90 for probably the 4th or 5th time. And that was not so bad. I'm pretty used to going in there and fixing that. But I broke 2 wires inside, and I had to spend a lot of time going through old documents and figures, go, well, where did these wires connect? There's too many mods in my radio for me to look at it and guess right away. Anyway, Jeff, you're sounding fine. Anything else? There you go. I thought I'd lost you for a moment. Yeah. Okay, Jeff. Well, good to hear you. We'll look for you later, okay? Oh, you're even stronger. That's the QSB helping you. Catching it on a peak, 50 milliwatts is doing fine. Over. Yeah, looks like an F5 signal there. Pretty good, Jeff. 50 milliwatts. Who says you can't work anything on QRP? Alpha India 1 Bravo, Mount Vernon, Maine, 420 miles away at 50 milliwatts. We'll clear with Jeff, and we'll now do a general call-up. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie Oscar India.
3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
November
Whiskey 1 Papa Iran, ready?
All right, boy, big pile here. I've got AC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Fox Bravo Lima, Fox Juliet Yankee, 1 with 3 X-ray, Juliet Charlie Bravo, India Quebec Juliet, and 1 X-ray, 3 Victor. Who did I miss?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Right, Sierra November Golf and Papa Romeo Kilo. That's a pretty good list. Let's run with that. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Good morning. You're doing very 959 plus, and it's 38 going up to 43. And anyway, it's good talking to you. You're my favorite guy to chat with at 10 o'clock. How's that?
There you go. You're closer to the normal time here. You're a 10 to 12 over 9 here. Big signal, Ray, and sounding good. Anything else, over?
Not really. You're 10 over 9 that time as well. Anyway, you take care and enjoy it today. And we're going to go for a lunch ride with the bride. And and I got to get off 40 meters. I got to explore the ham frequencies more. 7-3, have a good day, and thank you very much for your time.
Okay, I'll just tell you a quick story, even though we got a big list. Excuse me, folks. I was tuning around and saw a spot up on 10 meters from Malawi. And I looked, and I have Malawi confirmed on digital once and CW 3 times, but never on phone. So I went up there, and it was a young fella, very young guy, sounding, calling CQ without getting answers. I called him at 100 watts. He couldn't hear me, so I took a rare incursion to tune my amp up on 10 meters and hit him with 500 watts, and we made contact. But that 500 watts is what blew my little microbit-X out. But I went and looked it up. You know, there are only 18 hams there, and they don't have any licensing procedure in Malawi. So they have to get U.S. licenses, and then they have a reciprocal agreement so they could be licensed there. And this, of the 18 hams there, he is one of 7 in this school that are taking a ham radio course, and they all got licensed with Kilo Echo 3 calls. How about that, Ray?
I think that's super. And, temporarily you were 20 over 9, so the band seems to be in good shape, and I think that's a great story. And 7 out of 20, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's interesting. They have no way to give a test to anybody there, but they do recognize reciprocal licenses. So this school apparently provides them to, I suppose, do it remotely, get their licenses, take the test remotely or something. Anyway, it was a very interesting contact. Pictures on the website of all these, of all 7 of the kids that got licensed there. KC1MR up at B-Town, clear with Ray. Next up, KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on ECARS. Yeah, we've had a good warm-up today. Temperatures in the 40s last couple of days, and now we're starting to see large patches of ground and large patches of snow. It's sort of, it's just real. It's that, when it happens like that, it's just, you be walking around on dry ground and then step into, a bunch of knee-deep in snow. But it's starting to go away. Yeah, it's interesting that they don't have, I didn't quite catch, you said it was some island somewhere. Is it out toward the Indian Ocean or back in the Pacific? Where is that?
Malawi is in East Africa, right off the coast of Madagascar, kind of opposite Madagascar. So a pretty nice deal, and it was just fun. I mean, the guy was eager to make the contact. I don't know how much power they're running. Apparently, their club station is pretty well equipped. They even do 6-meter Moon-Earth contacts. Over.
Yeah, that's real interesting. Yeah, it's odd that they would just be reciprocal from the U.S. all the way over there in the island off in Africa, in that area. But that is pretty cool. I like that. That's a heck of a contact there. I bet there's not many people who's going to have that contact. A lot of them would like to. But yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. Anyway, maybe I'll be wandering around the bands and pick them up one of these days. It's not likely. Anyway, back to you, KC8-2US.
Well, you never know. It's just one of the more interesting contacts I've had in a while, and I didn't realize how few people there were. Malawi has 22 million people, but only 18 hams, and all of them have reciprocal licenses because that's the only way they can get it. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. We'll see you later.
Yeah, 7-3, everybody. KC8-2I.
KC8-2I in True, West Virginia. Clear with Ted. Next one up is KB3 Fox Bravo Lima in West Virginia. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I am as fine as frogs hair. We are up above freezing, which is going to be more comfortable, and not going to get below freezing until Friday or Saturday, I guess. I kind of hope the snow sticks around, though. I was really counting on a white Christmas, Ron. Over.
Yeah, me too. I was hoping it would stick around at least for about another week or so. That way, then we'd have a white Christmas, because we haven't had one in a while. All right, here we go. 48, got 50, clear skies. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar, November Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And numbers is 30969. Copy.
Beautiful copy. About 5 or 10 over 9 here on KB3FBL in Elizabeth, West Virginia, 30969. Thank you. We'll hopefully catch you next week. Over.
All righty. If not, you have a great Christmas and God bless.
All right. Even if we do, you have a good one, too. Thanks, Ron. KB3FBL, clear with Ron. Next one up is KC3 Fox Juliet Yankee in Wernersville. Hello. Another Ron. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. I finally made it. I've been trying to get through to you for the last couple of weeks, and everybody always blows my signal out anyway. Good conditions, at least in this direction. Here, 5-9 to sometimes 10 over at pesky old QSB. Anyway, we're having a heat wave here in Wernersville. We're up to 34 degrees. Over to you.
Oh, you're sounding good. Yeah, we're all the way up to 41 now. And you're 5'8", sometimes almost 5'9". It's still is still the in-fed wire under your shingles, or have you changed antennas, Ron? Over.
QSL on the unfed antenna. Yeah, because of restrictions, I cannot put up any high-profile antennas. I'll get a letter from management. Wind up having to take it down. And enough for a project to get one up. I can't go up on the roof anymore, so I have to find some younger fellow to do it for me. Over to you.
Yeah, well, it's working well today. Good copy. I don't hear any RF issues or anything, so good deal, Ron. Enjoy it. Go work the bands today. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, roger that. C3.
All right, KC3FJY in Wernersville, PA, clear with Ron. Next one up, ending in 3 X-ray, and could that be a KD3 X-ray or anything? Over. We have one that had 3 X-ray in the call.
How about
X-ray Charlie Yankee? I hear X-ray Charlie Yankee, and what was the other one that had Victor at the end?
November X-ray 3 Victor.
All right, November X-ray 3 Victor X-ray. That's probably who I heard. I've got you down the list, but we'll go ahead and take you now. Fred, how are you? Over.
Okay, just fine. How are you doing?
Hey, fine as frogs here. I'm comfortable that the roads should be in pretty good shape today, Fred. Only 20 miles away up in Milton. Everything okay?
Yeah, Roger. I think you're doing fine. I had to have trouble with my team here. Gear battles. Something more distant than we're supposed to, but there are a couple meetings they told me what to do. So far, I think it's going to work. Operation 14 up. Over.
Well, there you go. And it's a good thing. I was noticing how much I used to operate a lot of CW. I should probably get back to that. Haven't been doing as much lately. Spending a lot of time on PSK 31. Fred, good to hear you, and we'll look for you again soon, okay?
Roger. Have a good Christmas.
You too. Merry Christmas, Fred. NX3V Milton, PA, clear with him. Next one up in Reno, PA. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where we have 42 degrees. And, probably have to get the mower out and mow grass later on today. No, I don't think. But anyhow, got a doctor's appointment here in about an hour, and nothing else new. Gonna go sign the books after that. You're sounding good. The band's playing pretty good today. So with that, I won't hold it, and hope we can do her again Monday. So back to you, Vic, W3JCB.
Well, I hope so. I've got errands to run that I normally do on a Monday because my son couldn't get his car started in the 4-degree weather, and then we had snow on the ground again that made the hill real slippery. So for the first time this week, we've got the 4-wheel drive available. Now don't need it. I can take the regular car. So we'll be busy with that, and then we've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow too. And by we, it's not the Royal Ham Radio we. It's my wife and I have adjoining appointments. Makes it just one trip in. Anything else, Charlie?
Nope, that'll do her. So 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. W3JCB, Reno, PA. And coming up here, the 4th Pennsylvania in a row, WB3 IQJ. Good morning, Don, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR and the group here, WB3 IQJ. Thanks for picking me up. You have a nice signal as always. Not a whole lot going on, just kind of sitting here by some time, so I got to go out. So other than that, things are looking pretty good. We've got 33 degrees. I don't know how warm it's supposed to get. They're saying it's going to get up into the 40s tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. It would be nice so I could go out and work in my workshop. And by the way, I want to thank you. Yesterday you mentioned about the model railroad thing in Shamokin. So I went online and looked that up. I think the wife and I are going to take a trip and go check that out. It looked pretty interesting. Go ahead.
Oh, it is really good. I hadn't been in probably 10 or 20 years. And the basic display of the area is basically the same. They've updated the control system and the rolling stock and the locomotives. but it's amazingly accurate. I mean, if they had built it on into the walkway, you could see our farm. We recognize intersections, although it's basically tied to looking at stuff in the 60s probably. But it's really nicely done, very accurate. Towns, you could look at Mount Carmel and recognize it. You look at Shamokin, oh yeah, I can. You look at Sunbury, there's the Edison Hotel. Oh yeah, there's that big church. You know, everything is very well done. You're going to enjoy it, Don. Over.
Yeah, okay, Vic, thanks a lot. You know, I was always, when I used to drive truck many years ago, when I first got married, 50-some years ago, it was interesting. I always liked driving out through Shamokin in that area because, you know, you drive out there and one day the road is detoured because they found a coal vein and they just took and wiped the road out and detoured around town. I never forget driving out there and all of a sudden, like, where'd the road go? Oh, you got a detour because we found a coal vein. Oh, well, hey, I won't hold it. Thanks for letting me jump in there. You take care. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, it would be interesting if they tried to model that underground coal fire someday, that smoke coming out of the ground. But they've got a lot of cool stuff. I mean, in one of the yards, there's a welder welding, and you can see the flashes. And when he stops welding, the metal is glowing. It's very cool stuff. WB3IQJ at Thompsontown, PA. All clear with Don. 4 Pennsylvanias in a row, and I guess it's time to pick up a different one. Good morning, Norman. KB3SNG, WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Vic. How you doing there? You got a heat wave down there, do you?
Oh yeah, it's quite a bit different today. Well, we were in the single digits yesterday, and we're already 41 today, and it's going to get in the upper 40s, maybe even 50 tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be like 40s today, and then tomorrow it's going to be in the 50s. I can't wait. I guess I'm going to go out and put my bikini on and go out and lay out for a little bit. What do you think?
I think I don't want to even think about that, Norman. They're just an image I don't need to see. Over.
Oh, my God. You imagine if an airplane goes by, they'd have a wreck, right?
There you go. All right, very good, Norman. Well, anything else this morning?
No, I'm still waiting for that new truck of mine you said you were going to send me, but I guess I ain't going to get it. So I guess I have to do without. All right, there, Vic. Take care. Nice talking to you. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. Storm and Norman in Galora, Maryland, KB3SNG. I'll clear with them. Next up, W1PRK in Connecticut. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic. Hey, interesting saying, fine as frog's hair. I've never heard that one before. That's a good one.
Yeah, I've heard it, but I don't know if it's traveled. It's not uncommon in this area. And people look at you and say, frogs don't have hair. No, it's very, very fine. Have to look for it. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, that's a good one. It's definitely a good one. And I looked it up. I guess it has some southern, originated down in the southern areas. Also, your story about your contact over in Malawi, that's interesting. I never even knew where it was. I looked it up on the map, and holy cow, it's a small country over there on the eastern side of Africa. That is pretty good and a great contact you made, Vic.
Yeah, you never know. Those are the ones that you remember. I can, in over 60 years of hamming, there are probably a dozen contacts that come to mind that just stick with you from then on. This is probably going to be one of them, just because it's so interesting. All right, Jim, anything else?
Nothing else, Vic. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I think I'm last on your list, so go get them. Take care. 7-3 to you.
All right, Jim. I did pick up one extra one when I was looking for X-ray signals, and it was Scott up in Cranston. I'll go pick you up. 7-3, Jim. N1XCY. Scott, good morning.
WA4THR from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. A lot of X-rays and Yankees, and it all gets kind of cluttered together, so I thought I'd just chime in there. But the 3 X-ray, I guess that was the guy that you were looking for. Sounds good. We got 41 degrees. Things are starting to melt and thaw out a little bit. Next couple days are going to get fairly warm and heavy rain on Friday, I think Saturday, and then It's going to probably go back into the icebox. Have you into my station with a nice 10 over signal, beautiful audio, Vic. A little bit of noise level there, but not too bad. And greenhouse, everything's working fine. And actually had to do some watering this morning. Things were drying out, and that's one of the things you got to keep up on is the watering of plant material, because you don't want it to get too dry because it'll actually go too dormant. But that's about it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA4THR from N1XCY.
All right, Scott, very good. Yeah, we're talking about that. The humidity in the house is only 34%, so it does get dry. I have there's an electronic device that I have zapped and killed twice. Once it zapped the power supply, once it zapped the headphones. I have to remember to not wear those rubber-soled shoes when I go over to pick it up. But that it does get dry at this time of year. But anyway, yeah, I'm afraid we're due for some rain too. They say up to an inch on Friday. That's going to make all this pretty snow look pretty sloppy, I'm afraid. But it is what it is. We'll roll with it. It's still December. We're not even officially into winter yet. So we'll have to see what happens. Anything else, Scott?
Nope, that's it. I think we're supposed to get a little snow Christmas Eve, so we'll see what it is. Yeah, 1 inch of rain equates to what, 10 inches of snow, Vic?
Yeah, boy, if it was cold enough, that would be pretty challenging. Although it should, no matter what happens then, we would probably have snow for Christmas. All right, Scott, we'll catch you later. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. We'll clear with Scott. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-in. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm with
go back. 8 Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile.
See what Papa Echo.
3 X-ray.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Tango Papa Echo.
All right, I got some, I missed some. I got Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile, you'll be at the top. November Quebec 8 Charlie, KB1 Golf, Echo Uniform, Tango Whiskey Hotel. The mysterious 3 X-ray that I thought I was calling earlier, we'll get him back on the list. Tango Papa Echo, I think was one. Now, who did I miss?
Uniform India Victoria.
Sierra Mobile.
Short time.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
All right, Uniform India Victor, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee short time, and KD4IZ. I'm going to go off of protocol and go ahead and pick you up, Roger, since you're short time N1XY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. Good morning.
All right, good to get you. Yeah, run off and get that appointment. Appreciate the flag, because the lists are pretty big this morning. We would have missed you. We'll see you later, Roger.
Bye-bye. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Good morning.
All right, good morning. Clear with Roger. Now back to the top of the list. KD2, Oscar Alpha Mike Mobile. John, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. KD2OM here. John, and QTH is, well, we're between our meat market and our home. We just went over to meat market and picked up the hand that we're going to have for Christmas dinner, and a few little odds and ends there at the meat market, and now we're heading home, and just thought I'd get a quick check-in here from the truck, so I'll send it back to you, Vic.
Hey, sounds good. We were just talking last night, placing orders with my son, who's a butcher at a farm market where they do their own smoking and make sausages and everything. Have him bring home some bacon and some twice smoked ham for us to have next week. So we're looking forward to that. Nice food, John. Anything else this morning?
No, we're all set. Yeah, we're having smoked ham too. So you take care. Have a nice Christmas. If I don't talk to you beforehand, and we'll talk to you later.
All right, Merry Christmas, John. Yeah, you're 5 and 8 mobile. Sounds good. KD2OAM up in New York, mobile. Clear with him. Back into West Virginia, November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill, good morning.
Contact. I heard a contact there.
Was there a contact?
Yes, Vic. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra for John, KD2OAM Mobile.
Yeah, go ahead, Colin.
Thank you very much, Vic. John, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Any copy on Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base?
I got you. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, I got you. You're about 5455 here.
John, good signal. You're 5-7, good audio. I'm going to send you a quick video so you can check the mobile. Have a safe trip home. Vic, back to you. Thanks for letting me in. You don't need to check me in, Vic. I'm just listening along. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Thank you.
Oh, you're already checked in, Bill. No problem. And thanks. Sorry I missed the initial contact. Thanks whoever reminded me that you were in there. Have a good Merry Christmas, Bill. We'll look for you later.
You got it.
All right, clear with AA2TS, some good contact with KD2OAM, and then back down to Bill, NQ8C. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody there on the net. Yeah, that was me. I thought I heard just a fraction of the call for contact, so I figured I'd stand by because I know you and I could make the contact without any trouble. Because you're about 10 to 15 over me maybe a little better. But things are going good. And I will hope we don't get the snow on Christmas Eve because I believe our son and his wife will be traveling down to spend Christmas Day with us, and they will probably be traveling on the 24th coming out of Syracuse, New York, all the way down here. So I'm hoping they have a quiet, dry trip. And I got to go to Washington, D.C. tomorrow for a doctor's appointment. Whoopee. And I don't want to drive in any that fun stuff either. So, I guess I got over my excitement about white stuff. WA4THR and Q8C.
I'm in much better shape because, well, not better shape, but much more appreciative of snow since I don't have to go anywhere. I mean, I could just say, okay, I'm not going anywhere today until the roads are a little better. And it just makes it pleasant. And like you, we're going to be traveling down to the grandkids on Christmas Eve, so we don't want to be driving in snow for that either. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding great here today. Anything else?
No, nothing else. Just wanted to say hello. And if I don't talk to you between now and Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and yours, and have a safe trip down to the grandkids. Enjoy. And Q8C.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 here too, Bill, by the way. We just saw him last weekend, but, that was fun. We had a very busy weekend with them. Did more stuff in that weekend than we normally do when they're here for a week, I think. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, Bill, KB1G. Good morning, sir. Over.
Hey, Vic. How's it going? I think a broken record as far as the temperature. It's about 40.3 degrees here, and planning on doing an afternoon hike to, as I've been known to do lately, enjoying the outdoors and getting in shape. So I'll probably be doing that a little bit later. Nothing much else. I've got a board meeting for my community chorus tonight, and I'm doing my applications engineering for my job in the home office. So, but I think it's time to get some food. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I'm gonna go out and get that. But hope everybody's doing good. And what's the country song? The weather's here. Wish you were beautiful. Get back to you, KB1G.
Well, I wish I was too. All right, then, Bill. Very good. And fine on all of that. I had my breakfast almost 5 hours ago, so I'm really thinking about lunch right now. And I've used up all the leftovers, the thing I cooked the best. So what am I going to make? Probably going to be some sort of toasted sandwich, I think, today. I'm already planning that. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Take care. See you soon, KB1G.
All right, KB1G is up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up had Echo Uniform in the suffix, and that's probably Bill down in Chincoteague Island. Good morning.
Good
Good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, and I'm 40362 on the roster. Just wanted to pop in here and wish you a happy holiday. Not a whole lot going on here, except it's a lot warmer today, so it's very welcome, and just getting ready for the holidays and such. No big things going on here this week. So I'll turn it back to you. I know you got you're busy this morning, so appreciate you being there. KZ4EU 73.
All right, big signal from you too. Boy, the band's in good shape today, Bill. KZ4EU, Chincoteague Island, Virginia, and yeah, it is quite a bit warmer. When you consider, I think we were single digits yesterday morning. It was cold anyway, and we're already at 41 degrees, and it's going to stay in the 40s until Friday, I guess. So that's quite a bit of a change. Amazing how quickly that changes here this time of year. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Merry Christmas. Anything else?
Nothing else, Vic. Good to hear you on here this morning, and talk to you again soon. KZ4EU.
I'll look forward to it. KZ4EU will clear with Bill. Next up, Tango Whiskey Hotel up in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, where the clouds have already arrived, and a smaller version of a wind has already arrived. This is Wednesday, the last I checked. And the big winds were supposed to be on Thursday evening into Friday. But something's already arrived, so that's the way it is. And like you said, winter hasn't started yet. I like KB1G's country song. Weather's whatever. It was funny. It brought a smile to my face. Back to you there, Vic, and have a good one. W84THR K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, it's interesting. This has been a cold December. I think much colder than normal, and we've had continuous snow coverage for just about the whole month so far, and we're over halfway. I think it first snowed on the 3rd, right after Thanksgiving, and it stayed here. So it's been an interesting month. Tom, we'll catch you later, okay?
Real good, Vic. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, that's K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Now the one that had 3 X-ray in the call. Let's see if we can get it this time. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Sorry about that. Working from home today, and the nerve of those folks to think that they can cut into my amateur radio time. I just don't know what they think about that. And I want to wave a hand to Bill in Chincoteague Island. My aunt and uncle had a bed and breakfast for about 2 decades there on Main Street. It was a great place, and that island's beautiful. Not only the town itself, but also on the beach side there on the state park, or it might actually be a national park. But hope you're doing well today. 30857 on the roster. Over.
All right, very good, Barry. Nice signal. And I suspect that happened, for 8 years. I was on the road half the time operating mobile, and half the time I was operating out of the home office. And, yeah, unfortunately, those pesky customers and clients always took a little precedence. I can have the radio playing in the background, but I get that. It happens. You get a phone call, or the wife calls you out, or no telling what. Somebody comes to the door, and we just hope that you get back in. So I'm glad you did. Barry's in Lindell, PA 30857. Anything else this morning?
No, sir. That'll do it. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. KD3X, we'll be listening.
All right, 73, Barry. KD3X, we'll clear with him. Next up is, let's see, Tango Papa Echo, and I'm going to guess that that's it down in Waynesboro. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4TPE. Looking to get you again to give me maybe an audio report. I had an MC60 Kenwood microphone just like, and for some strange reason when I keyed the radio or key the mic, the radio quit. I haven't figured that one out yet, so I got the hand mic back on it. Looks like 55 here, way up from single digits over the weekend. Mostly cloudy though, looking for rain later in the week. Traffic's running real smooth on both interstates that crisscross here in the valley, and that's a good thing because 81 certainly has its problems in there in that.
perfectly understandable. It sounds like a hand mic and, focused on maybe mobile operation kind of stuff. No problem. Very clear. I don't see any issues looking at the pan adapter on it. It seems to be a pretty good shape, Ed. So it's working. Anything else this morning? I think something happened to him while he was talking because it seemed rather abrupt when he quit. Well, hopefully it's nothing serious and he'll get back on. No telling what's there. But that was WA4TPE in Waynesboro. He can do a recheck if he gets figured out what went wrong there. Up clear with Ed, and let's go get Joe, KE8UIV. Good morning, Joe. How are you today?
Good morning, Vic. This is the KE8UIV. Thank you very much for taking care of it this morning. It is 37 degrees here in Sylvania, Ohio. It's a cloudy day, and the snow is melting. I love this little warmer temperature right now. And I am preparing the Christmas gift for my kids. I decided to not to give money or anything else, which usually I do, but I decided to make a beef jerky and made quite a bit jerky now. So I put them in the box, and that's going to be a gift to all my family members. So that is done. And I put the tree up, and also I placed the Christmas light, which is a projecting light against the house, the sidewalk, because I don't want to get on the ladder to string up all those lights and stuff. I don't know what's going to happen to me physically, so I decided to take an easy way to put the light on the ground to project to the house. Anyway, everything seems to be ready, and I just want to say Merry Christmas to you if I don't have a time to talk to you, and thank you again for today. Back to you, KE8UIV.
All right, Joe, that sounds like a pretty good gift with the price of meat these days. Beef jerky is a pretty good gift, I think. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, you're making me hungry already. See, I'm thinking about lunch, and that's just going to add to it. And fine on the ground-mounted projection lights. That's pretty good unless it snows and covers them up. We used to hang lights around the edge of the barn, and that goes up 25 feet. And so I'm glad I don't do that anymore. Our outside lights are the same string of lights. In fact, literally the same string of the old screw-in big bulb Christmas lights with the bulbs, most of them replaced by now, out along the entrance out by the road. And that looks good, and that's fine. Other than that, what you can see of a tree through the windows is it these days. Used to do a lot more when the kids were here, but it's a lot of work, so that's pretty good. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I just want to say 73. Have a good day, Vic.
You too, Joe. KE8UIV in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. And let's go get Roger up in Nashua, N1XY. Good morning, WA4THR. Norway 1 Extra Yankee was one that I already picked up because he had to go, and he has went. All right, let's get Jack then. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just getting set up again. I was fooling around earlier and checked in with Jim. Anyway, you're sounding good, and we'll see you at the top of the hour, Chief.
Yeah, very good. You're 10 over 9 here, so sounding good, Jack. I think that's going to work. Jack's the next net control coming up at 11. All right, we'll see you there, Jack, okay?
Sounds good to me. 7-3.
All right, clear at KD4IZ down in Forreston, Maryland, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap. Where the heck is Bear Gap? It's roughly the middle of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. We're listening for check-ins. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call them.
Tango Bravo Delta. WA3, Fox and Zebra, Denmark.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, I've got Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta, Fox Zulu Delta, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, November Yankee Papa. I think there might have been more.
India Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie got you. There was another one there.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Any I've missed now?
Radio November.
Romeo November. All right, let's run with this list then. K9 Tango Bravo Delta, to be determined, but I think he's actually in Easton. Good morning, Joe.
I know where I am. It's not to be determined. I am in Easton. It's Joe in the Lehigh Valley. It's right now. My weather gauge quit from outside, so I don't know what the temperature is, but we're going up to 40s. We've got about 6 inches of snow on the ground and going to have a couple of warm days, but then back to rain and colder weather. It's really nice here today. We were out and doing some stuff, but nothing particular here. We're just getting ready for a big family gathering in a few days. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Yeah, I think ours is going to be bigger than we expected. Looking forward to it. But we had probably 3 or 4 inches of snow and then got another quarter inch on it. I think that was yesterday. And I decided, even though it's just a quarter of an inch, it wasn't going to get above freezing, and I thought I better scrape it. And sure enough, I found that because it was so powdery from the weekend, we had drifts of up to 5 inches in places that I'm glad I knocked out of the way. And now we're already 41 degrees, and if you're not there, you're going to get there soon, Joe. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it. We got 6 inches here, which means 3 inches on the roadways. But I had to snow blow it out of the driveway and the sidewalk. But I did that before it got frozen out some more. That's it, K9 TBD.
All right, good to hear you, Joe. We had to talk to you for almost a month, so nice to get you on the list. K9 TBD, Easton, PA, clear with him. Next one up, WA3 Fox Zulu Delta in back getting a bunch of Pennsylvania stations. Bob, good morning. Fox Zulu Delta, are you there? Well, maybe he'll come back in a minute. How about Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo up in Rochester? Good morning, Dick.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4 CHR Net Control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. It's 42 degrees here. It's warmed up quite a bit. Not the snow on the ground, but I think only a couple more days of this warm weather, and then we're going to be dropping back down again. But the weather's cloudy anyway. But it's on the way to Christmas, and that's okay. Things are doing pretty well here. You're 5 and 8. A little bit of Q and Nancy on the signal. I sent my ICOM 7610 yesterday via UPS to ICOM service out in Washington. So we'll see how that goes. Over.
Well, good luck with that. Just talking to a guy this morning who had a Yaesu that has a problem, and he was concerned about how to contact them to get it sent back for service. That's all of my stuff is out of warranty. So when I break it, I am required to fix it, and it still doesn't keep me from breaking it, I think, Dick. Anything else this morning, over?
No, nothing else. Just playing a little radio, having a little coffee. I'm on the ICOM 746 Pro, my old one here. And that radio, really works very well anyway, so we can have a backup. Thanks for taking my check-in, Vic 73. Happy holidays to everyone on the net. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo in Rochester, so long.
All right, Dick, sounding good, and the 746 Pro sounds good, too. WG2B, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Dick. Let's get all the way down into the Carolinas. I heard WG2NYP. Good morning, Bruce.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. I hope all is well. Hope you are doing great. Sorry to hear about the snow, the ice, all that good stuff. But, oh, well, it is what it is. And it's winter time. When it gets to be August and we're complaining about how hot it is, we'll look back to this. Anyway, just wanted to wish you a good day, happy weekend, and be safe out there.
Well, same to you, Bruce. Well, it's really not too bad since I don't actually have to go places. As long as it's not the ice. That's what we had last year. Almost no snow, ice storms. You know, you slip and fall. Don't like that. Snow, I actually kind of like it, especially once it's cleaned up off the drives and the roads. Then it just looks pretty, and you can get around fine. And we've had snow on the ground since the 3rd of December, and it looks fine. I had a couple of times clearing it up, but all the mechanical equipment is working perfectly, knock on wood, because that's not always the case. Everything is running like it's supposed to. The track-mounted snow blower, the tractors with the dozer blade on the front. So we're doing okay, Bruce, and I guess you're just happy to be in Charlotte with all this going on, over?
Well, you know, we had our torrential blizzard a couple of weeks ago where we got a quarter of an inch, and but somehow we survived and rebuilt and resettled in, so all is well. And tomorrow it's supposed to be 60 degrees, so you know, is what it is. The best thing is I finally got the gas fireplace fixed after having to wait a month and a half for parts. But life will continue, young man.
All right, well, good to hear you, Bruce, and have a great weekend, and hopefully we'll talk to you again next week, but Merry Christmas anyway. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina, clear with him. Turn completely around and go up into Ontario, VA3 IVC. Good morning, Antimo.
Good morning, Vic. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. We're doing fine here. We're 35 degrees, mix of sun and cloud, no rain. Maybe tomorrow we'll get some rain. And you're sounding really good here. You're a good 5-9 signal here. Back to you, over.
You're 15 over 9 and nudging up toward 20. Big signal, Antimo. Looks like we got a path today. And glad to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, nothing more. I just wanted to check in and say hello, and just in case I don't catch you next week, I wish you a Merry Christmas to you and your family. Over.
Well, thank you. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well, Antimo. VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'm clear with Antimo. Next one up, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel in Connecticut. Roy, good morning. We haven't talked since back in October. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. The VA4 THR Group, KB18 out of Manchester, number 10227. Where it is 37 degrees and cloudy. It looks like the breeze is starting to pick up. So tomorrow it's going to be a little warmer, up in the 40s, maybe even hitting the 50 mark. That'd be interesting. But we're going to be having a lot of wind. I can see a little bit of breeze here right now. But the same tomorrow it's going to be worse. And nothing new here. I know it's been a while since talking to you, Vic. But we're getting ready to head out to California for a couple of weeks anyway. And I'm in the station here, going to pack up some of the things that are going to be heading out with me. And other than that, getting ready for Christmas. Almost everything's done. Got a couple more packages to package and get them off. And hopefully get them there before Christmas comes. You're sounding good. Band is in and out a little bit here. Everybody's been coming in good, but boy, there is some noise that's picking up. I'm not sure if it's local or not. But if I don't get a chance to talk to you, Vic, hope you have a good holiday, and hope to see you next year if I don't get back to you.
All right, Roy, very good. Well, same right back at you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that good stuff, and hopefully we can tell it to you 3 more times at least. We'll see what happens. We did get, all the presents for folks that are going to immediately be with are all packed up and wrapped and ready to go. That's good. We're comparing notes, and 2 more that I've got to get taken care of by post here real quick because we're running out of time. But I think we'll try to get something taken care of that today. That's kind of going to be the plan. Anyway, Roy, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it, Dick. I just need a report. Again, we're operating barefoot. This is probably it's the 710, and we're just making sure we're getting. Actually, the learning curve on this for some reason has been a little bit more difficult than my ICOM. I'll tell you, the ICOM is pretty good, but this it's got pretty sharp receiver, and but it takes a little while to get used to and everything you're supposed to do with it. With that, 73s, and have a good day, Dick. W14
Hey, doing fine, no problem, easy to understand. The audio does have a one of these hockey sticks that picks up at about 500 hertz, and anything lower is stronger than the rest of the audio. I'm not hearing it because I'm filtering that out on my receiver, but I can see it on the plot. It's not atypical of dynamic mics and stuff, but if there's a way to trim the lower frequencies a little bit, it wouldn't hurt. It would boost the rest of your audio. But it sounds fine, no problem, and it ought to work well. Are you going to operate portable or mobile or something, Roy? Over.
Yeah, we're going to be operating a portable out there in just north of Palm Springs.
Okay, yeah, QSB took you down a bit, but we'll enjoy operating portable, and maybe we'll hear you here or something. KD1H up in Manchester, Connecticut. I'll clear with Roy. Last one up on this list is KG8RN out in Minerva, Ohio. Jerry, what's happening with you?
Hi, good morning, Nick, and always cars. Really, it just has been hell of a night this morning. Other than the excitement, the only excitement is getting to listen to these cars this morning. And I'm riding on a running board, and I'm looking at the computer with the other eye and ear, and try to do some research there, dig up the old ancestors from middle central Tennessee and south central Tennessee, and I ain't found out where there's any kin yet, so we're safe there. But my white granddaughter's got interested in ancestry, and I've been doing it for years on and off here, never got the family history yet. But anyhow, maybe that'll happen sooner or later. But other than that, we're just sitting back and sharpening our wits there as a professional golfer, and riding on a riding board and just listening, reading, and talking. So with that, we just want to wish you and the family and all these cars Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and keep your tailgate up and your powder dry. KG8RN, the redneck Jerry.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, well, keeping the powder dry is no problem if you keep it inside this time of year, that's for sure. Anywhere else, it's questionable, I guess. And yeah, this is a time of year when it's not as much stuff to worry about. A little bit of times plowing snow. You gotta toss hay for horses. They're not on pasture this time of year. But it's not. Other than that, it's not too bad. Except that with all the holiday treats that show up and the more sedentary time of year, I start to, for some reason, my clothes begin to shrink. I think it's the humidity, the lack of it in the closet. It's making all the fibers. It's like running the dryer too hot or something. Anyway, everything's a bit tighter than it ought to be. I don't know what causes that, but we'll see if we can figure it out later. Jerry, have a good one. We'll see you later, okay?
Okie dokie. Well, that fabric shrinking can be related to how far and how long you sit at the table. So, anyhow, where the redneck comes from, really, and I know, I was born and raised up in north of Memphis, about 120 miles in the swamps there along the Mississippi River in northeast Arkansas. But we couldn't find a name that really fit Mr. Tall. Jeff Buffalo would come along. Down there we just called each other a flatlander or a redneck. But then they decided redneck fit me more than anything else. So that's the story of that, Vic. So 7-3, happy holidays. KG8RN. The redneck Jerry, Minerva, Ohio.
All right, Jerry. Well, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you too, and hopefully we can tell it to you a few more times. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. One that we missed, Fox Zulu Delta. Are you back in there? Over. Probably must have gotten called away, and we're at the top of the hour, so I want to thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure to sit at this end of the conversation, and we look forward to talking to you again. We're looking now for KD4IZ, who's already checked in with a big signal. Jack, are you ready to pick it up?
Yes, sir. Let me get the big signal turned back on here. There we go. How's that?
That added about 10 dB, which is pretty good. All right, Jack, all yours. Have a good shift. Band's in pretty good shape. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Very good, Vic. That seems to be the case. I've been listening a bit this morning and certainly hearing people from all over the place. That's wonderful. This is KD4IZ picking up net control for ECARS. I'm in Forreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic to the net, please call net control. Okay, nothing heard. Let's go on to the preamble here, and then we'll get started. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We call ourselves ECARS, and you better be listening on 7.2255 megahertz, or something's not quite right. I laugh about that because I use a GPS disciplined oscillator to train my VFO. It's pretty close. Maybe off today because I've been messing around. Anyway, please make any call that you hear, because we're a directed net, through net control. I don't recognize general break-in operators, particularly just random check-ins. Please check in when I call for check-ins, and hang on, because after I've run a list, I'll add you to the list next time around, and I'll make the call. It really is not that hard. And it's better than having a big pileup. We're an open and general radio service net. Don't need to be a member, although we do have a membership. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations in particular. Also, portables. So if you're running one of those modes, mobile, QRP, or portable, please let me know, and I can bump you to the top of the list as I gather them. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in who we are, what we do, and would like to join, there is a link on our website at www.ecars7255.com. You can use that to join. It's inexpensive, and your dues would go to help us with some of the charitable things that we do, and those are all described. Excuse me, all described on the website. We operate from 0730 1330 on weekdays, from 800 to 1330 on weekends. Always in need of net control operators, so if you're a member of ECARS and would like to help us out, please get in touch with Jim Freed, K1MQ. He's the net manager. There's an email link on the ECARS website you can use to get a hold of him. It is still ongoing election time. Voting for members is open. If you have not voted yet, or if you've received a note that says that you didn't complete your vote, please go to the website and get things rolling there. I'd like to get as many people to help out electing new directors and or re-electing directors who are running again, or the officer positions, vice president, president. So please go and vote. That concludes my morning business. I'm going to start by taking check-ins now. My first call is going to be for QRP and mobile and portable stations only. So if you're running portable, mobile, QRP, please let me know now. The only people I'm checking in. This is KD4IZ net control.
In 3FHA QRP.
Yeah, W7AMD. Let me get you in here. There you go. Hey, Chris, how you doing? Are you in North Carolina? Or are you somewhere else mobile?
Yeah, Roger, North Carolina. Just out to doing some
ECARS this morning, and wanted to stop in and wish everybody Merry Christmas. So the signal report, you sound like there's like no box or a customer. Oh, look at the beaches. It's good morning to you. W7AMD is the Chris, over.
Yeah, Roger, Chris. Very good. Yeah, I know where Clayton is. I grew up in the Chapel Hill area and spent a number of my early years there. Got around, and I still get down to North Carolina to visit family from time to time. I got a good signal here, 57259, a little variable, but very copyable, not a problem at all. So, great mobile signal, drive safely, and a Merry Christmas to you too. Anything else, sir?
No, nothing else from here. Merry Christmas to all. 73 W7AMD. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, very good. W7AMD, clear with you? And I'll start by taking some general check-ins. Please space them out so that I can get the list clearly here. I hate missing people, and when there's a big pileup, I just can't pull it out. KD4IZ, looking for general check-in.
Mike, Oscar, November.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf,
Echo
November.
Delta X-Ray.
Mike, Oscar, November.
Well, that was a little bit of a mess, but I think I pulled out FHN, COI, FGN, Echo Delta X-Ray, and a call ending in Oscar November. So I'll run these real quick and we'll get another list. Let's see. FHN, go for it, sir.
Good morning to the net. This is November 3, Foxtrot Hotel, November. Wade, Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo, East Central Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Yeah, very good, Wade. Sounded good down here from Penn Argyl. That's great. Got your 30952 membership number. Thank you for that. In the log, popped right up. Things doing okay up there. It was pretty cold yesterday morning, but seems to be moderating today. Over.
Oh, yeah, regular heat wave. 34 right now. Kind of overcast. Uneventful day, pretty much. Not much going on here. Just, otherwise I probably wouldn't be on the radio. Be outside doing something somewhere. If the sun shines, I like to be outside. But since it's not, I'll hang in here for a while. Maybe it'll get a little warmer later on and get my butt outside. And I'll say good morning again to the net. N3FHN. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah, Wade, I'm the same way. Yesterday, I had to go up to the Appalachian Trail. We had some work to do and some administrative stuff. Met with some folks up there and looked at what will be, hopefully in the future, a new spur trail that goes off of the Appalachian Trail towards Marysville, something the Nature Conservancy folks are working on. And we just had to make sure that we agreed on where the junction was going to be and the sort of things that need to be taken care of when you add a new trail in and map it and all that stuff. Anyway, Wade, great to talk to you. And, oh, yeah, I was going to tell you, yesterday morning it was 2 degrees up there. We got up there a little after the place had started to warm up, but it was mighty cold and pretty windy up there on those ridges. Talk to you later. N3FHN, KD4IZ, let me clear with you. And let's see, KC8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted, how cold was it yesterday for you, sir?
Oh, it was like a heaven on earth here. It got up into the 40s. Into the 40s now. Yeah, previous to that, we had zero with a wind chill of 10 below zero and in single digits. And it was just that wind combined with that Arctic blast was not pleasant at all. So we pretty much stayed in. But yesterday, we got up into the 40s, and today we're going to get up into the 40s. Partially cloudy here, but if the sun would break through, maybe some of this snow would start disappearing. Right now, it's sort of big patches of ground and little bigger patches of snow. Sooner or later, that's got to go. But we'll see how that all turns out. Typical winter, just typical winter. Jack, I hear you was up on the trail at 2 degrees. I trust you were dressed warmly. Back to you, KCHCOI.
Yeah, Roger, we sure were. I don't usually like hiking when it's like that, but unfortunately it warmed up pretty quickly yesterday. I think that warm front came through. Never got above freezing, but it was a lot moderated. 34 degrees here, 35 degrees, something like that. Looked at it just a few minutes ago. We're expecting that warm front to move in a little bit here, but I'll tell you that Arctic blast was something else. Ted, great to see. Great to see you this morning, and get your call back in the log here. You're always here, and that's a great thing. KCHCOI. Catch you later.
Yeah, well, when it's 2 degrees there, Jack, you hike a little faster, do you not? KCHCOI. See you later.
Yeah, Roger, if the shoe leather will stay flexible, you do. That's true. Talk to you later. KCHCOI. Clear with you and looking for, let's see, N1FGN. Hey, Leroy.
Good morning, Jack. This is Leroy up at West Suffield, Connecticut. 18-4 Kilo Roster for life. And we got cloudy weather up here, sort of cloudy. A little bit blue sky up there, not too much. And you're about a 5'9" there, I guess, Jack, over.
Okay, you're also pretty close to 5'9". I got a little QSB, but it's not real bad. It's really odd. I often do in that direction, up towards the Suffield, the direction from me, sort of north and east a little bit. There's a dead spot, I guess, in the way my antenna works. But you're usually coming through pretty good, and today it's down just slightly, but nice and clear, easy to copy. Happy holidays to you, Leroy. It's good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Go ahead.
Okay, same to you, Jack. Thanks for picking me up, sir. And we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Roger. N1FGN, we'll clear with you. Let's see. Echo Delta X-ray, I believe. Was it N2 EDX? Over.
N4, November 4, Echo Delta X-ray, Ed. I'm located in Swannanoa, North Carolina, which is just east of Asheville. I'm about 13 miles east and about 2,200 feet above sea level. But I am in the valley. I'm surrounded by 5,000 and 6,000 foot mountains. Conditions here right now 37 degrees, partly cloudy, and supposed to get up there like 59 for a high, which would be fantastic. We've had part of that, that cold outbreak came through here, and I know it's 3 degrees actual. It's Monday morning, and then the wind chill had us down at like 13 below. So my ticket to ride, I do have a ticket to ride. Now let me find it. It's a 4. I'm thinking riding a bus, but I do have a. I can't find my sheet. I had to I redid my shack yesterday.
Okay, Ed. Very good. I know exactly where you are. I grew up in North Carolina, and we used to go up there quite a bit. I take it y'all survived the wet weather last year, over?
I had to relocate. I was on I had a creek in the backyard that flooded into the basement during Hurricane Helene, but I had to relocate, and frankly, believe it or not, I'm finally getting settled in. But I do have my ECARS number. It is 40144. And this is the first time I've actually, I'm
I'm not sure your location, but I'm not hearing the other guys. I just happen to hear you really well.
Okay, well, I do get back into North Carolina pretty easily, in western North Carolina in particular. You are, like I said, good 10 over least here, and that's perfect. Ed, I got your 40144 lifetime member in the log, and we really appreciate your membership. And this is the first time you and I have talked, so I've got your information in the perm log here, so to speak. It'll pop up next time you give me a yell. The name is Jack, Juliet, Alpha, Charlie, Kilo. The call, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and I am in Forreston, Maryland. Forreston, Maryland is a little town that's up near the Pennsylvania state line, about 25 miles north of Baltimore, about as far north as you can go in Baltimore County before you hit Pennsylvania. So, and give you an idea about where I am. Anyway, great to meet you, and thank you for checking in with me this morning. Got it all logged in. And for EDX, KD4IZ.
KD, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, is that correct?
You have that correct, sir.
All right, my friend. Well, thank you. And yeah, you're 10 over S9 here, so good signal into the mountains. Take care, my friend, and Merry Christmas. November 4, Echo Delta X-ray.
Roger, Roger. Merry Christmas to you, too, and have a good one. I know getting settled in is a big thing. I have some friends that live up in that general area that we're almost wiped out by it, and they're all clawing their way back to normality now. It's taken a long time. I have some friends that maintain the Appalachian Trail that goes through the area too, and they've finally got everything cleared out so that you can go north-south on the Appalachian Trail without running into quite as many obstructions as there were before. A lot of trees got blown down. Ed, you take care. We'll talk to you later. And for EDX, I'll clear with you now. I have a call that I only got the last two letters of. It's Oscar November. Full call, please. Over.
Yeah, November 3, Mike Oscar November. Mexico, Oscar, Norway. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Very good. This is also an Ed. An Ed. Do you go by Ed or Edward or some other nickname? You're in Tyrone, PA. Is that correct?
Yep, that's correct. Yep. Yeah, I go by Ed or whatever. It doesn't matter. Either one. Either three. Ed, Edward, Eddie. I'll answer anything. Hey, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, here in Tyrone, PA, we got a heat wave right now. It's 43 degrees, and I can't believe that after the weekend and the last few days being in the single digits and teens and that stuff. It's 43 out there, and the sun's shining nice and bright. It's totally different than what it's been the last few days.
Yeah, you can say that again. I was up north of me in south central Pennsylvania in the hilly region just sort of north and west of Harrisburg, and it was just brutal yesterday. You probably already heard me talking about that. I won't go on, but it was a real relief to see it just hovering right at freezing this morning. And it's warming up slowly here. We're expecting it to get even warmer, but last I looked, it was about 35 degrees. Great to get you in the log here, make your acquaintance, and don't be shy. Yell in anytime. Good signal coming in here, 5.9 plus. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, Ron. Yeah, I try to check in every once in a while when I remember. I give this one or the ECARS or South cars, I'll check into those. Like I said, I'm all around the bands, all over the different bands, different frequencies. I just jump all over the place. So, and I listen a lot of times. Just listen, don't check in, but probably should check in more. I'll try to do that. Yeah, as far as weather-wise goes, we still got snow up here. It's getting a little mushy now, kind of being warm, starting to melt, but everything's still white here. I'm up in the ridge here in Tyrone. I got nothing but mountain behind me and windmills up on top of the mountain, so to speak. I'm about 1,500 feet elevation here. So I'm on a loop antenna right now, 200 watt, well, 190 watts. So that's what we got going here. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're good for a 5.9 plus 10, and that was on a peak with a fade in between, and at your strongest, that was the signal report. So you can write that down, put it in the logbook. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and start getting a new list going here. You take care. Happy holidays to you. N3MON, K4IZ, clear with you and looking for new check-ins. Gentlemen, ladies, please space it out.
Oscar Hotel November, OHN.
Mike Julian Box. Mike. Kilo Echo 81 Whiskey.
Mike Alpha November.
Now that I got OHN and everybody else was doubled up on each other. Slow it down a little bit, space it out a little bit. I think I heard a KE8 call. Did I hear that?
You did. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, I've got OHN, KE8KW, UGP. Anybody else?
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
And 2 LXM.
Okay, out of that train wreck, I got a call ending in LXM. So you're on the list. Anybody else? Please slow it down a little.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Mike Alpha November.
Foxtrot Zanzibar, Denmark.
Okay, I got AB2Y something and Fox Zulu Denmark. I'm going to go ahead and stop here, run this list, and then we'll get back in. Let's go kind of quick if we can. Let's see, WB2 OHN. Don, how are you? What's up in Clifton Park? Over.
Good morning, Jack. This is Don, WB2OHN, just running barefoot. You're 10 over 9 here. It's cloudy, and we're getting a heat wave. It's 30 and maybe going to 40 today. You got a bus load, so Sam, I'll stand by while you guys load the bus. Back to you.
Roger. Yeah, a lot of people punched the ticket there. We got it. That's good. Don, sounds good. Yeah, it's up in the 40s now. I just looked at the weather panel here on the computer and uncovered it so I could see. I got so many things on the desktop. It's kind of hard to keep everything straight, but this is good. Glad to get you in the log. You take care. Happy holidays to you. WB2OHN, clear with you. KE8KW, KD4IZ.
Hey, Jack, hope you're doing well. We've got plenty of snow on the ground up here, so if your Appalachian Trail crew wants to have something to do, there's plenty of snow up here to shovel. 40 degrees up here, highest temperature I've seen since before Thanksgiving. And I got to go out and do some laundry and get ready to go to work tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I've heard you guys got quite a bit of snow. That's good. I know the skiers are certainly happy, and that will keep the tourist industry in the area busy. Hopefully the weather will be good for maintaining the snow, and that way folks can keep the roads clear, but the snow on the slopes where they ought to be. I know what a pain that can be. You take care. Great to hear you this morning. KE8KW, let's clear with you. And next up, I've got Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, this is KB8UGP here, Jack. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning there. Boy, the band is noisy today. I mean, I got a noise level out of this world right now, almost an S9 there. You're above it there. You're about a 15 over here in West Virginia, but just wanted to say howdy. And it is breezy, and It ain't too bad outside. It's 49 degrees outside right now. We're supposed to be heading to the high about 54 today. So I'll take that over any day there. The single digits we had here for a couple of days there. So back to you there, Jack. KB8UGP in wild, wonderful West Virginia.
Okay, very good, Gary. You are just booming out of there. For somebody who tends to run a lower power equipment, that is fabulous. You actually peaked out on one of the voice peaks about 5 over, and that's a rare experience. I'm glad to hear you in there, and I'm glad that setup you got there is working good this morning. Which rig are you on?
I am on the ICOM 718 there. And I've done a few modifications there to get a little bit better audio there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger, it sounds good. Nice and punchy. 718 is a good radio for quick setup and breakdown, too. Easy to control. You don't get lost in the menu system. I like things that just work. Anyway, Gary, you're sounding good this morning. Let me go ahead and pick up the next folk here. But you have a happy holidays there. KB8UGP, clear with you. Next up, LXM. Go ahead. There was a call ending in XM, over. Okay, we lost that one. AB2Y something. Go ahead.
QSL Jack. Yeah, the call is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. And what I did here is I have a CS440, 25-year-old rig, and older than that, I'm sorry, much older than that, and my 7300, and I just thought I'd fire up the 440, see how it's doing. How's my audio out there?
Well, Howard, your signal is a little bit light, 5 and 5, 5 and 6. But the audio is very readable. Classic sound from the rig of that time. A little narrower than a lot of people try to get now, but it's doing what it's supposed to do. Do you know what your output power is right now?
No, I have no idea. Supposed to be 100 watts, but yeah, I'm on an NFED now, which the 440 likes on 40 meters, but the 7300 doesn't like on 40 meters. I run a dipole with that, but I just thought I'd check in, see if this rig was working and making sure everything was good. So I'll let you, I know you've got a big list. I'll let you get back to it. Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. Thanks a lot.
Okay, very good, Howard. Great to hear you this morning. Happy holidays to you. Got you in the log, and I got your call correct. It took funny recognition system in this, but I also got your 20297 lifetime membership in the log as well. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, and happy holidays. Let's see. Last call on my list is Fox Zulu Delta. Is that Bob up in Kutztown?
Roger, Jack. KD4IZ. WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark, and I'm an old timer here. My ECARS number is 208. I just wanted to check in and wish you a nice Christmas and just say hello. The temperature here is 40 degrees. We're midway between Reading and Allentown, Pennsylvania. Give you some idea. Well, I'll get out of here and let you carry on there. KD4IZ. This is WA3FZB.
Yeah, real good, Bob. And I have I always remember the 208. I think you're one of our longest active members, and it's just wonderful to have you come in and check in with us. You're only about 82 miles away from me. I go up to the Appalachian Trail in that area from time to time. takes me up to Allentown. So going past Kutztown is no big. It's going to happen for me coming up from north of Baltimore where I live. Anyway, it's great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in, and happy holidays to you. Let's see. WA3FZD, Katie4IZ, 73.
Thanks, please, Jack, and have a nice Christmas. And I will be talking to you, that's for sure. KD4IZ, WA3, Fox for Zebra, Denmark.
Yeah, very good. Take care. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and start a new list here. Let me see if there are any mobile or QRP stations. Mobile, QRP only, please. KD4IZ.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, I didn't hear any mobiles or QRPs, but I sure did hear K4F. He said, why? Hey, Rocky, you're just bowling in here. Good signal today, guys.
Looked like I made a mistake, didn't I?
Well, I'll forgive you because I didn't hear any mobiles and I didn't hear any QRPs. And I didn't have to pick you out of a pileup either, which is a good thing. Go ahead. What's up in semi-good living, over?
I like that big clean my ears out. I didn't even hear that part. I just called in, but I was sitting there reading emails and not paying attention, evidently. But anyway, we're doing well down here. We got about 48 degrees and clear skies and nice fall day, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's better than what we were yesterday. I'll tell you, I woke up, it was 5 degrees first thing in the morning. I had to get up pretty early to drive up to Pennsylvania. We got up there, it was excuse me. It was reported to be 2 degrees. And by the time we got up there, it was a little warmer than that, but not much. I had to hike in about 2 miles to a point where a new trail that we're being asked to authorize the joining of a spur trail that the Nature Conservancy is putting in up there. And, so we all had to hike in and survey the area and make sure that everybody knew where the boundaries were and what our agreements were going to be about maintaining the trail and all that kind of stuff, you know, administrative. Then I had to drive down the other side of Carlisle and take out a blowdown that had blocked the trail in one area. And then it was 4:30 in the afternoon, and I was tired. It was time to go home. Anyway, it's all good. It sounds like you guys are getting a real respite in the weather, over.
Well, I tell you what, the cold front that was down here the other day, I guess it subsided and moved a little bit north, but we were around 15 degrees, I think, Monday night. So, we're not near what it is now, but I got it. That didn't bother me a bit. I was sleeping. But I appreciate there, Jack. You have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, real good, Rocky, and happy holidays to you if I don't catch you next week. Well, I'll say it anyway. K4EZY, clear with you. KD4IZ, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please, come with your call.
Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Oh, that was brilliant. It was easy to be each one. Thank you for not piling up. My ears are no longer good enough to deal with pileups. It's just a little too much. Okay, Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. Good morning, Mike. How are you? And what's up in Pottsville, sir?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just trying to get my new equipment set up right and trying to get a break in the weather to put a new antenna up and all those other good things that ham radio enthusiasts always deal with. It's a balmy 30 right now, overcast, but I'll take it considering the last couple of days.
Yeah, you got that right. I was up, if you know where Marysville is, right along the river up there, the Duncannon and Marysville area. I was up there on the ridges yesterday morning, and that was brutal. And I am glad to see a moderation in temperature. We've still got snow on the ground down here in Maryland, right across the border in Baltimore County. I'm probably going to stick around another day. Depends on how hot it gets, and maybe we'll just have slush when the rain comes at the end of the week. Mike's great to hear you. Glad to get you in the log. Hope things go well, and you have a happy holidays there. W3MAN, KD4IZ.
M4, well, W3MAN, I'll be monitoring the band.
Roger, roger. That was a 5 over here in north central Maryland. So it's getting out, and it's working for you. That's what counts. Let's see. Next on my list, I have a call that ends in BY. And I'm sorry, I think it's a 1BY, but I wasn't typing fast enough. Go ahead.
Yes, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Good morning, Jack. And good morning to everyone on the net. Oh, it's fairly heavy overcast here in northern Vermont. We're about 10 miles from the Canadian border, northwestern Vermont, Champlain Valley. It's just been interesting, just everything that's going on. This time of year, we really should be thankful for everything. And along those lines, for the procrastinators on the net today, I would suggest do not delay doing your taxes, because it's estimated that Alta, the average of taxpayer refunds will be between $1,500 and $2,000. So it might be good to do it early this year rather than later. And a very Merry Christmas to everyone from W1BY.
Yeah, that's a good tip. It certainly is, Al. Sounds like you guys are having a good bit of a reasonably good Vermont weather this time of year up there. Some of our friends up in the Burlington area have kept us in touch with what's going on, and the one fellow is a skier as well, and he's always up at Stowe or up at the Notch, one of those places. Anyway, you take care. Stay warm. W1BY, let me go ahead and clear with you. Happy holidays, sir. Let's see. Last on my list, Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number is 10405. Oh, 30 degrees here, overcast in New Hampshire. We're getting rain on Friday, and apparently we're going to get a bunch of it. So hopefully that'll melt up some of our snow. We'll see how that goes. Jack, have yourself a great rest of your day and a good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 73KC1BJG, Roger?
Yeah, Roger, and happy holidays to you, Joe. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. And good luck. I don't know, getting rain on top of the snow sometimes makes a mess that you regret for the next couple of weeks, because when it freezes, it's rock solid slush. Nothing I hate more than that. Bad enough having to deal with wet snow, but you can't break it up once it's frozen down. Too many years dealing with that. Anyway, you take care. Happy holidays to you. KC1BJG, clear with you. That clears my list. Let's get some more check-ins. KD4IZ, Control for ECARS, listening.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec,
Recheck.
Zulu. There you go. Hey, Marv, how are you? What's up over in Delaware?
Oh, good morning, Jack. Nothing much except we're having a heat wave right now. The past few days it's been, like 20-something. Right now I'm showing 47. Maybe that'll melt some of the snow because the intense cold gave me some antenna problems. Mounts that cracked. So I've got to get out there and maybe a little bit later on I will get that chance. How are you doing in this weather?
Yeah, very good, Marv. We got about 5 inches or so of snow with that burst that came through. Same one that got you guys. It came right up through northeast Maryland, out of the out of the mountains in Frederick area. And by the time it got over to where we are, it was pretty. It was pretty productive, let's put it that way. And then we followed it up with 3 days of very cold weather. You probably heard me talking, if you didn't, 5 degrees the other morning. Good grief. Don't like when I see that. Means that driving is going to be interesting, and the stuff that I have to do outside is going to be real interesting, or I just put it off. One or the other. But we're doing good here. I hope your holidays go real well. So happy holidays to you, sir. And we'll be doing the same here. Go ahead. Hey, Marv, did I lose you?
You made it off there. Okay. Thank you very much for the good wishes, and you too. You have happy holidays and a great new year, and we'll talk to you hopefully before the new year, but maybe after. With that, again, stay warm, and we'll see you next time. 7-3, W2US back tonight.
Roger. 7-3, and again, happy holidays to you. Yeah, there's a lot of fade on your signal as well, so I guess our distance and the particular directions our antennas are set up are not always optimal. I think I remember that from previous, but I've got your call and your 20712 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for calling in. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call.
November Charlie.
Recheck.
Okay, I've got November Charlie and I've got a recheck. The recheck, go.
Oh, yeah, QSL Jack. Howard here, AB2YZ. I'm just curious quickly, I switched over to the 7300. I don't know if you recall my signal before. Any better? Back to you.
Yes. Excuse me. About 2 out scan, it's better. And you were peaking 5 and 8 to 5 and 9, over.
Okay, that's great. Yeah, this rig is Anyway, 73, thanks for letting me check in.
Okay, you're welcome. You take care. W2EQZ, clear with you. Call ending in November Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Stephen in Wake Forest. Call is November Yankee 4, November Charlie, and ECARS number is 40223. And I'm hearing you quite well today. Last night, 40 meter was nigh unto impossible to hear anybody, but today it seems to be working pretty good. We've got it's supposed to be a high of 59 degrees today and a low of 33, and then tomorrow about the same for the high and a low of 56, but with a chance of rain moving in. So weather's increasing, but we have a good chance of rain, and hopefully we get good rain because it's been way dry here. It's currently 50, I'll call it 55 degrees, 26% humidity, and we got a light, about a 4-mile-an-hour wind, northerly direction generally, and
and barometric pressure of 29.80. And this is from the town of Wake Forest, near Raleigh in North Carolina. Pardon me. So, anyway, good hearing, people, and God bless. 7-3, and this is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Back to Nick.
Yeah, very good, Steve, and happy holidays to you. The signal is really good, 5 and 9 plus a little bit here and there. Certainly no problem copying. I think everybody's got a little frog in the throat or something going on today. I certainly have. It's probably because I was outdoor in that real cold weather that we had yesterday. Single digits for part of the day, and fairly brutal if you're trying to hike, which is what I was doing. Anyway, you're sounding great. Know exactly where you are there in Wake Forest. I grew up over in the Triangle area, other side of the Triangle area, Chapel Hill area. So Wake Forest is a familiar little town to me. Anyway, you take care. Great to hear you this morning. NY4NC, KD4IZ. I'll clear with you, and the list is open. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Delta 2
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Delta 2 Victor something and a Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. The KD2 Victor something, please come.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Victor Radio 0. Just checking in if they want.
Okay, very good. I got you as KD2 Victor Radio Zulu. Is that right, Jeff?
Yeah, QSF. Yes, I'm running QRP in Geneva, New York.
Oh, okay. That a little difficult to understand at first there, and Joe came in right behind you. So I missed the last half of your call, but I've got you in the log now. I see you're up in the Geneva area in New York, and let me get you into the log. First time that you and I have talked, but I do want to make sure this is correct here. Okay. Very good. Got you in the log, and it sounds like you're doing pretty good. You're 5 and 7 on voice speaks. Go ahead.
QSL. Yeah, I'm running about 4 whiskeys within that. M7, halfway to M7. Running one of those well-hated Zygo G106 radios off of a battery, and I really love this little rig, but it's thought I'd check in. I appreciate what you do and want to say happy holidays.
Okay, excellent. Well, Jeff, happy holidays to you. The little Zygo is doing just fine. It had some deep fade, and it came back and peaked. And during that peak, in between the fades, you were all the way up to 5 and 9. And that's into north central Maryland. So doing a good job. Glad to get you in the log. Don't be a stranger. Come back anytime. And I normally listen a couple times during the hour for QRP and mobile stations. And I didn't hear you then, but I'm hearing you just fine now. KD2 Victor Radio Zulu. KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Just wanted to thank you guys for what you do. Really appreciate that. And happy holidays so everybody can hear me. And I'm going to say 7-3. Kilo Delta 2. That's the radio video.
Okay. Happy holidays to you. KD2 VRZ, KD4IZ, clear with you. Let's see. I think, is this WB8WYX ever?
That's Roger. Good morning. It's not quite lunch yet. A few more minutes there. It's 49 degrees here in Ohio. Beautiful sunshine out there, shining there and melting the snow away. How are you this morning? How's your weather down in Portland? We're ECAR number's 8289 here. Won't hold you up just in case the band's not the best. And plus, waiting for the next network controller. So back to you. How are you today?
Yeah, doing real good, and glad you checked in with me, Joe. I usually recognize your voice, and I thought it was you during the call-in, so I had selected that call, but I wanted to be absolutely sure. Anyway, nice strong signal, 5 over. The fade is not bothering you. There is some on the band right now, but not bad. And we're doing good down here. I'm actually in north central Maryland. My call is the call that I got while I was still living in North Carolina, and I just never bothered to change it. Lived all over the country. Had plenty of opportunity to change it, but just didn't do it. Joe, you're sounding good. You have happy holidays. I hope you are well and things are going well for you. And we'll talk to you real soon. WB8WYX, KD4IZ.
Okay, you have also a beautiful day, and keep warm and healthy, and also have a Merry, Merry Christmas. And we hope the following year will be a better year for everyone. 7-3, God bless, WB8WYX.
And I am with you on that wish for everyone. We need a little improvement for the next year. I hope we get it. Let's see, WB8WYX, let's clear with you, and the list is open. Help me fill it up. KD4IZ, looking for check-in. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? KD4IZ.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Well, I'll take that. Hey, Bill. How are things over in Cape May? The snow off of the beach there?
Oh, yeah. 74 degrees. A little overcast. No wind. But it will get worse. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Roger that. And yeah, I can remember doing guard duty on the beach when the snow was pretty significant when I was in basic training. Well, we'll talk about that later. Good to hear you, and thanks for letting me know you're here. WA2DVU, any other check-ins before I give it over to give the list over to him? Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3 X-ray, gotcha. Nice signal today. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I want to move where Bill lives, 74 degrees. Wow, that's crazy stuff. I think it was just a slip. I think it was a wishful thought there. But doing well here, 30857 on the life roster. Running the old Yaesu Musin FTD X401. And just like to warm her up and leave her here on ECARS while I'm working away at home. Over.
Hey, Roger. Sounds good. Sounds like 401 to me. Nice, sharp audio. Good punch to it. Those are good radios. And at the time they came out, nice looking. I think they had some nice new features on that one that were very attractive. Didn't own one, but I had several friends that had them, and they liked them a lot. Anyway, Barry, you're sounding good, and signal is good. Happy holidays to you. Go ahead.
All right. Appreciate that. Yes, it's got some, this particular model is the B model, which came with AM on it from the factory. And it's a high output rig, 560 watts input. I'm getting, on this band, I get about 270 output on peaks, so I'm not complaining. Other bands, not so much. 15's pretty weak. I get about 90 out there, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. Well, I guess I just did, but I'm not. I'm just informing. But the 6KD6s are hanging in there. and that's why I like to put it on every day to make sure got some juice running through it, keep the electrolytics all lubed up, if you will. Have a great day. Thank you for picking us up, and we'll say 73 from KD3X.
Yeah, very good, Barry. Well, that was good for 5 over to 10 over. Fade is pretty significant this morning. On you, it actually dropped you down to about 5 and 8. But, man, on peaks, you're just kicking it. No, that's great sounding radio. And I remember folks doing DX with those and really enjoyed using them. Anyway, good to talk to you. KD3X, KD4IZ, Happy New Year as well. And let's see, am I at time? Not quite. I can take another check-in or two. KD4IZ.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform.
Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform. Good. Thanks for calling in this morning. Good morning, and how are you?
Hey, I'm doing just great up here in the frozen north. This is my first time calling in after I've gotten my number, so I'm 21346 on the dial.
Yeah, I see that. And this is the first time you and I have talked. Do you go by James or Jim?
I go by Jim.
Excellent. Let me get this into the log. Finleyville. Where is Finleyville? I know parts of Pennsylvania pretty well, but that's not one of them. Over.
It's a little bit south of Pittsburgh.
Okay, very good. Yeah. I'll have to keep that in my memory bank. I'm usually pretty good with map stuff, but smaller towns and areas that I don't go into very often sometimes baffle me, and Pennsylvania is good for that because there's a lot of smaller towns west of Harrisburg and east and south of the Pittsburgh area. So I learned a new one. Let's put it that way. I'm always happy to do that. Got your 21346 in the log, and it shows you're a lifetime member. Thank you for that, and happy holidays to you. Go ahead.
Happy holidays back at you, Jack. Where in Maryland are you?
I'm in a little town about 25 miles north of Baltimore called Parkton, and Parkton is actually not a town. It's a place. I am 12 miles away from the post office on the other side of a reservoir. So actually, the area that I live in is called Forreston. The Parkton post office is my mailing address, so that's what it says in the FCC stuff. But you would have to go quite a distance. It's a 25-minute drive over to the post office on the back roads. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I asked because I lived in Ellicott City for a couple of years.
Okay. Well, I know Ellicott City pretty well, down south and west of Baltimore. And if you go all the way to the top border of Baltimore County, we're up in an area. There's a big reservoir nearby, so you can see it pretty easily on a map. And we're in that general vicinity. It's about 8 miles, I guess, south of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Okay, I got you. I can visualize where you are. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. Jim, great to meet you. You have a good one. And I have just about exercised my time out here. Glad to get you in the log. You helped me fill it up today, and great to meet you. And don't be shy. I'm around between 11 and 12 every Wednesday. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for my relief. Who was just here? WA2DVU, KD4IZ.
WA2DVU. What year were you in the Guard? Over.
71 to 75 active, and then 75, 76, 77 active reserve. Over.
Well, 50 years ago. Coast Guard base just got $1 gazillion for some upgrades. They're really going crazy. Over.
Yeah, it's well, it's all the money that goes into the well, never mind. I'm glad the Coast Guard base is getting upgraded because it always seemed that it missed out on the big modernization efforts, and I'm glad to hear that. They certainly needed it, so that's a good thing. Over.
Oh, yeah. That's a good service. It's a small service, but we're glad to see them carrying on down here because we really need them, and they're doing some real good stuff. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you top of the hour. Over.
No, I'm not your relief. This is just my time up to now, but I don't have Jim's. I'll have to go looking for it. I was going to say I have Jim's schedule right here in the email, but nope. Oh well, I screwed up. Anyway, great to hear you, and Bill, happy holidays to you. However you celebrate it, enjoy it. Good to hear you.
And the same to you, and a healthy 2026. Wow, 2026. The time flies. Our teenagers think it takes so long to go from year to year in school for a whole year. Boy, wait till they get older and see how fast it flies away. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking in, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie, 3 Charlie.
3 Charlie. Anybody else? Afternoon, Tim. You're loud. What's up?
Good morning. Yeah, this is Tim, Tango India Mike in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Afternoon to the net, and just checking in to say hello and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody. This is KC3C, South Philly.
And the same to you. Nice signal. Sounded really good today. Just curious, South Philly, whereabouts, and are you in... what do you do for an antenna? Are you in a row house or stand-alone house? Over.
No, it's a row home. I make do. You can go on my QRZ page and you'll see a description of it there. But it's basically a fan dipole. Go ahead.
KC3C. Look up. Yeah, will do. Yeah, you sounded really good. Have a good week and best of season's greetings to you. Anything else, Tim?
No, nothing else. I just wanted to remind you I'm originally from Wildwood there. I think you're the fellow that my Aunt Louise taught in the early grades. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I cannot remember calls. I have a real bad short-term memory, but I can tell you, like you said, who my school teachers were back in the dark ages. 73, Tim. Nice talking to you.
73, KC3C.
WA2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? I'll get the right. Let me get my hands adjusted on the keys here. Here we go. So, Kilo Delta. Give me the call again.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Yeah. If I look at the keys, I make mistakes. If I don't look at the keys, I am able to get the letters right. Barry, how you doing?
All right. You know, it's funny. The same thing happens to me. I'm not a turbo typer. It's one thing that I should have picked up or even done later in life was a typing class. They actually offered it to my other half in high school. You know, back in the day, the women took typing in home ec, and the boys took shop, right? That's the way it was. But you know, who knew we would spend the bulk of our lives around keyboards back in those days, right?
Got that right. When I was in high school, when I was a freshman in high school, my penmanship was so bad, teachers were screaming and hollering, and they talked to I was taking the college courses, and the teacher, our English teacher, talked to the typing teacher and said, "Help!" And darn if she didn't let me come in after school. And I took a typing class, and boy, that was the best thing I did. Over.
Yeah, there you go. All right. I guess we're showing our age there a little bit. All right. Well, thanks for picking us up. I could say have a great weekend, but we may actually talk between now and then. So we'll say 73 for now. Enjoy that nice weather you've got down there. Hi. And I don't even really see much melting going on in the driveway, even though it's in the high 30s right now. But we got about 8 inches of snow out of that first snowstorm for the year, or for the winter. Technically, I guess it's not even winter yet, but you know how it is. All right, Bill, 7-3. We're jumping back into the work zone, and we'll be listening. KD3X.
You, and have a good weekend, or a good week, rather, and we'll talk to you probably Friday and Monday. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Tom. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, good afternoon. We've got some wind already. You know, it's not supposed to arrive until Thursday night late. We've got a whole bunch of clouds. It's not raining, and the snow's not in the way. We didn't have much, maybe a couple of inches. But that's the story here right now, Bill. Over.
We only had about an inch on the ground. Stayed around on the lawn until yesterday for a couple of days. The streets melted right away. Nothing, just basically a non-event. Beautiful out now, 47 degrees. Yahoo! Talk to you soon. And you're doing good today. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Okay, real good, Bill. Yeah, a few changes in the audio chain, trying to bring up the average audio to make it easier to hear, easier to understand. And thanks. I got good reports from you now, from Dave, WA3GIN. I think pretty much everybody's given me the thumbs up on the changes I made. 7-3 for now, and have a good net. K1T with honey.
73 to you. You have a good week, and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
HSO, anybody else?
Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-ray.
Kilo 3,
Lima Papa X-ray, anybody else?
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Mike Golf, who else? Real weak with QRP, probably. Holler into the mic. Try it again, phonetically, over. Negative copy, HSO. Hey, Bob, how are things in the harbor?
Hey, Bill, how you doing this morning? Good hearing you. Excellent signal coming down here today. About 20 over 9 a lot of times. Surprising. Beautiful signal. Anyhow, yeah, it's pretty nice down here right now. We're at 48 out of a total of 50 degrees that we're supposed to be at today. So things are looking up there. It is cloudy. And, yeah, we do have snow on the ground, but it is melting. And melting snow is always good except for when it refreezes. Anyhow, with that, let me see. I got ECARS numbers 21303. And we're just taking it easy today. Yesterday was a rush around day. We had a lot to do. Today's more or less like a take it easy day before we got to get back into the swing of things with the firewood. So we don't run out of that. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. And I'll turn it back over to Net. Thanks for picking me up here this morning, Bill. KP2 HSO.
Oh, fine, Bob. Groundway is really doing well, like 28 miles, and you're 20 over 9 also, just barreling in. Have a good week, and we'll probably talk to you Friday or Monday. Next up is Martin up in Williamsport. Over.
Hi, Phil. On here. WA2DVU from Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray. And you got Marty up here in Williamsport, PA, where it's mostly sunny. 38 degrees, going to go up to the mid-40s. Some snow on the ground, maybe an inch. If you're lucky, some places, a lot of places are bare ground. But sitting up here in Williamsport, PA, still listening to Home League Baseball, and just came in, and I'm going to get some work done. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sounds like a plan. 73, see you, and we'll talk to you again later this week. Next up is Mike up in Butler. How you doing, Mike?
Excuse me there, Bill. I was hoping you'd tell me. WA2DVU in a group K3MZ. We're on a TS520 sugar here. It's only been warming up for about a half an hour, so if there's some drift in there, please forgive me. ECARS number 30348, 30348. Dave, I've got you a good find. 9+10 into southwestern Pennsylvania. I say good morning to you, and good afternoon to you and yours there. Good afternoon to all the folks in that can hear me this afternoon. Season's greetings to all, and I wished I could said good health to all of you, because if you have good health as a gift, you have wealth. And let's see, season's greetings to all there, and of course, our greetings to our Hebrew friends for Hanukkah. Phil, thanks much for bringing me in there. ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. And I've been privileged. WA2DVU in a group, K3MG.
Hey, real fine, Mike. Q5. Nice audio. Sounds good. And looks good on the scope. And the same wishes back to you. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you later this week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins over.
Comment.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, over.
Recheck.
Go.
Bill, this is Mike, K3MG. I'm just looking at your bio here. That's, I guess that's the scope or an analyzer. Oh, man, here we go. And the, is that a light genuine pattern, over?
Talking a little too fast or a little distorted or something. Try it again. Repeat your last, Mike.
I'm sorry, that's a phone there for clear capturing for hard of hearing. My question is on your scope. I guess that's an analyzer scope there. Is that a light? I'm trying to can't pronounce light Jesuit pattern.
What kind of pattern?
No, for that on the O scope. You're showing that on your scope.
It's not an O-scope, it's a spectrum analyzer.
Well, I was close, spectrum analyzer. Is that was a light Jesuit? I can't even pronounce it. Anyway, what pattern would that be from? Over.
Okay, you're 2.7 wide, nice and flat, and the rig is an Apache SDR. Over.
Okay, Roger. Thank you for coming in there. K3MG.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
GHK, we have anybody else, over?
Kilo 4, Charlie, Papa, Uniform.
CPU, anybody else? GHK, how are things up in Lancaster, over?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. WA2DVU, KC3GHK. Yep, Lancaster's good. We're starting to thaw out a little bit, and looks like stuff's going to melt away, and we'll get some rain, and it will be gone for a while. So hopefully it stays clear for Christmas. We've got all the kids coming around at one time or another, so looking forward to that, and wishing you happy holidays. WA2DVU, KC3GHK.
Hey, real fine. Every time we get snow, I think of the road down to, from Smoketown down to Shady Maple, where the hills are. What do they do there when they snow, when it snows and ices up?
I think all the Amish and Mennonite kids come out with their sleds and really have a blast going down those, especially the one big hill that comes down deep into that valley from the Welsh Mountains. Yeah, those are some serious hills. I guess the trucks have to put an awful lot of stuff down. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, that's pretty scary on a good day.
It is. We lived out there for 5 years, almost 6, and we used to go up and over the mountains over to Shady Maple to do all of our grocery shopping, and it was pretty neat. It was a great place out there, but we called it our money pit. We ran out of money, time, and my dad and I were doing all of the carpentry, plumbing, electrical. It was an 1840s house that didn't have anything. So ran out of money and time and said, that's it. Moved over towards Lancaster. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, yeah, that can happen. Yeah, that's a real neat development there. Holy smokes. The food store is fantastic. And that's quite a good hardware store also.
It is. We love going to Goods. You can get some really great values, really nice work clothing for sure, and other stuff too. Yep, it's a pretty neat area, and Goods has expanded. I think they have 5 locations now, and Shady Maple keeps expanding. It's a pretty amazing place. Back to you, Bill.
What'd Shady Maple do? Add on to it?
They did, and they add freezer space and truck drive-ups, and they must move tens of thousands of pounds of food a day. Back to you.
Oh, I know. That's amazing. Oh, well, we haven't been there for like 2 years. We used to come up to Lancaster 2 or 3 times a year. But we're going to come up again in the spring and hit Sight and Sound, and we're looking for, I don't know if he's going to be back, but American Music Theater had Queen there. Freddie Mercury is alive and well, over.
Roger. Yeah, they get some great shows there. We saw several really fantastic shows out there, and have been to the Sight and Sound, which is amazing too. So, yeah, we've got some really great theaters. We're going to a dinner theater to take our one daughter and husband out this coming Saturday. It's at the old Revere Tavern along Route 30. Forget what the dinner theater is called anymore. It changed hands a few years ago, but yeah, there's just lots of cool stuff that you can do. Back to you, Bill.
Oh, yeah. We've eaten at the Revere a couple times also. 73's there. Yeah, we've been going there for like 30 years. Geez. 73's here, my friends. Stay well.
Contact.
73's, Phil. Thanks for what you do. WA2DVU, KC3GHK.
And the contact, go.
Yeah, thank you very much. The GHK station, I didn't pick up your name. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry. We're out in Chester County. Yeah, we used to go to that Rainbow Theater a lot. Matter of fact, we would get season tickets, and then, that family retired after having it for so long. The young kids took it over, and it crashed immediately. Are they doing theater back there, or is it actually in the Revere? Over.
That's a good question, Barry. I'm not 100% sure. This is KC3GHK. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name, but you're right, Rainbow, and they ran that was a great family. They ran that thing for many decades. But somebody's, I guess we'll find out Saturday night. I assumed when we bought the tickets that it was in the old theater, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I'll let you know if you ever catch me again. Back to you, Barry.
All right, very good. Excuse me. I know that they've been running magic shows. Excuse my voice. Excuse me here. In that Rainbow Theater, they've been running magic shows back there. And, it was a real shame. Well, hang on. The ISS is making a pass here. It was a real shame there. Yeah, that couple ran that theater for decades, and it was really nice. It wasn't high theater or anything like that, but it was good comedies. You get a reasonable meal and a show. And it was a real nice place, and they turned it over to some young kids, and people started stealing money from it, and it was just a bad scenario. All right, thank you very much. Yeah, let us know. I'm usually here. I work from home Wednesday through Friday, and I'm usually listening to ECARS from 9 o'clock on to just about shutdown time. So next time I hear you jump in over the weekend, I'll give you a holler there and see what happened. KD3X.
Sounds good, Barry. Yeah, they still do the magic shows. On the website, they had the magic shows, and then they also have a Christmas song and dance review, which my daughter just loves that stuff. So I think it's at the same place. So we'll see. And there's always the Dutch Apple on the other side, and the one at Birdenhand, too, now has a theater. So it's just amazing. Thanks for letting us cut in, Bill. KC3GHK.
73's, guys. Enjoy. WA2DVU. Let's see. K4CPU. That's Lewis. Over.
Hey, Bill. Hope everything's going well today. I'm just got the car, and I'm headed back home before I just can't access something I need to get to. Anyway, ECARS number 40208 lifetime, and just wanted to stick my head in and see how things were going. It sounds good. Everybody got a good copy on everybody. So I'll send it back to you, Bill. K4CPU.
Hey, 73 Sioux Lewis. Sounding good. Stay safe out there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Zulu Mike.
Alpha Zulu Mike. Anybody else for ECARS? Afternoon, Andrew. Loud and clear and loud. Q5. Over.
Roger that. I forgot my ECARS number is 30976. Supposed to be 43 today. The snow's melting. We got 5 inches. What was it? 2 days? 3 days? No, Saturday night. That's when it was, and Sunday. And that's mostly melting away. And just say hello to everyone and stay warm.
Hey, you got it. Sounding good today. You have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. 48 degrees down here. Holy smokes. The sun's out. No wind. Beautiful day. Talk to you later. Anything else, Andrew?
No, that's about it. Just sitting here Watching the day go by. I'm sorry, I thought that was funny when the other gentleman said that the other day. But no, that's it. I'll let you get back to the net. Thank you.
73 is to you. Check-ins ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Hello.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, over.
Kilowatt 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie.
We got CSC. Who else? Any other check-ins for ECARS? We have Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, over.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Mike, Charlie.
Sierra, Mike, Charlie. Okay, let's go with CSC. That's Charlie. Out down in West Virginia. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bill. Hey, I'm doing great. Great now. About 47 degrees down here. So, yeah, it's warming up. Snow's melting. It's the first day I've been able to get back out here to my shack up on top of the hill here since the snowfall. But it's great to be back, and it's all clearing up. I love it.
There you go. Sounding good today. Charlie, have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just want to check in, tell everybody hi. You're 20 over here. Nice signal. 73s. Catch you on the next check-in.
Well, you are doing great also. Q5, excellent audio. Sounds and looks good. Next is Larry up in Rye Brook, New York. How are you, buddy? Kilo 2, Sierra Mike Charlie.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Mike, Charlie.
Oh, my logbook is sticking its tongue out me. I have two SMCs, a K2 and I have you. How you doing, Steve? You're sounding great, over.
Yeah, fine business. Yeah, I'm doing very well. Very well. Is this Bill, by the way?
Yes, it is. Beautiful Cape May, over.
All right, fine business. Yeah, it's a little cloudy and overcast here in the bustling metropolis of Western Vermont, but it's not a bad day altogether. Things are starting to warm up, and I just did an update to my system here and just checking things out up here on my Maestro up in my living room, and thought I'd check in at ECARS to see how you guys are doing. So what's cooking?
You sound good and you look good. 2.7 wide. Excellent audio. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it for me. I'm just going to sit back, listen a little bit, and just sip my drink. So 7-3 and Semperfi, have a good one, and look forward to checking in again. This is W1SMC Clear.
Very good, and thank you for your service. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec Zulu.
WF1L.
WS1L, EQL, anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec Zulu, EQZ.
Oh, Quebec Zulu. Let's go with these three. EQL. Who could that be? Copied it wrong. Whiskey 2, Echo, Quebec Lima. Correct me on your call. Gosh, I'm typing a bunch of wrong stuff here. Whiskey Sierra 1 Lima, what's your call? Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
There we go, Bill. Why did I get Sierra out of that? Sounded good, Bill. Your audio sounded a little different. What's up?
Oh, not too much. I don't know why it would sound different. Nothing's changed. In any case, I thought I'd jump in and say hi and wish you a very pleasant rest of your day and a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you beforehand.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You're at 20 over 9. That's probably why you sound a little bit different, because usually you're about an S9, sometimes 10 over. Strange propagation, I guess, Bill. You're sounding good. Have a good week, and we'll probably talk to you before Christmas. Over.
Roger. You enjoy your day and have a good weekend. WF1L.
73s to you. Next up is EQZ. That's Marvin. Also in Delaware. Over.
Yes, it is afternoon. Yes, it is afternoon, Bill. Yes, you're moving in here and over. Nice signal. No noise in the background on you. And we're having a heat wave here. I guess you probably have the same. I'm showing 49. So compared to the other mornings, this is the heat wave. Thought I'd just drop by and say hi. Wish you a Merry Christmas again and a Happy New Year. And we'll be clear. 7-3. Have a great day.
73s, Marvin. You sounded great too. Q5, nice audio. We'll talk to you again soon before Christmas, I'm sure. Check-ins ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor November mobile.
The mobile, try it again. I got KAK. Whiskey Alpha 1, you're really light. Try it again, a little bit slower.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor November. Identification number
Okay, what is the first letter I got after the 1?
Victor.
Okay, let's see if I got you right here. Yeah, Marty, you're about a Q2 to Q3, real light. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. I'm just sitting in the Walmart parking lot waiting to book up your line. Figured I'd see if I could book or check in.
Very good, Marvin. I got you checked in. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Alan up in Bradford. How are you, sir?
Good morning. How are you? You sound good up here. And, it's amazing. I can hear locals like, it's about 400 miles. Everything's going good. Just sitting here, working away at the computer desk, and got you guys on in the background. Still using my Drake TR5. I really like just this old radio here. It's just absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice radio. Keep the old stuff running. I've got a Collins S1 on the bench here, on the operating position to my right, and I run the net sometimes on Mondays with that. That's really fun to use the old stuff. Keep them glowing. Anything else? Over?
Nope, no traffic. Just sort of riding along here and happy to be heard. 73 N1 KAK. Chat again.
73s to you. Check-in ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9 Z Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie.
Okay, we got a 9 Mike, a Bravo Charlie. Who else? Okay, KB9 Mike something. Over.
Okay, it's Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Yeah, got it, David, up in Scranton. Q5 sounded good. What's up?
Very good. I just wanted to say hello and wish you well, and that's all. Just checking in.
Very good. Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Have a good week. Over.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. KB9MTK.
Very good. Up to BCC. Come on in.
Yeah, hey, good afternoon. It's Brad. Bravo Charlie Charlie, number 10613, I think. I want to make a shout out to a couple of good friends who just stumbled and rumbled on a very slippery, snowy hillside to get my doublet back up and running as it should. So they're non-hams, although one of them is a bass player, so that's kind of ham radio related, I guess. Lovely day here in Southwest New Hampshire. It's over 40 degrees.
Yeah, the weather's crazy down here. It's 48, clear, no wind. Very nice compared to what it was earlier this week. 73s to you, Brad. Stay well. And the antenna's doing fine. Your Q5, nice audio.
73.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. You sound like an Alpha Charlie something. You're way off frequency. Try to zero beat me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Try it again. Over. Negative copy. Check NG cars. Over. The Alpha Charlie 2, you're off frequency, a little high. Try to zero beat me if you can, over. Yeah, you've got rig troubles, my friend. I cannot tune for you. We're on 7255 as you're copying me. Hope you get it fixed up. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Alpha 2 Germany.
Hotel, Quebec, is that any better?
Alpha 2 something. Is it any better? Yes, it is. Let's get you, the fellow that was off frequency. Try it again.
Yeah, Alpha 2 Germany. Yeah, I wasn't the one tuning up off frequency. Go ahead.
Okay, you're talking a little too fast. Give me your call.
America to Germany.
Okay, let's get you checked in. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Nothing much at all. Actually just trying an automatic antenna tuner for the first time. I heard you asking for calls with somebody on frequency, so I figured I would jump in real quick. I have no traffic. Over.
Hey, you're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. You have a good week. You stumbled onto ECARS on 7255. We're here every day. Don't be a stranger. Over.
Roger. I appreciate you taking my check-in. I'm going to be doing a little bit more fiddling and tweaking. If I'm around, I will still go through the circle. But anyway, 7-3, if I don't talk to you again, into the group, Alpha 2 Golf.
73 is Charlie. WA2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo, November 4, Tango, Sierra Alpha.
Tango Sierra Alpha. We have anybody else? Alpha 2 something. Your audio is really distorted. I cannot copy you. Can anybody copy him? Okay. Hope you can get your rigs fixed up, old man. Good luck. Hello, Sam in Arlington. How are you?
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm doing well. Just heard you calling out there. And down here, it's about 45 degrees and a couple peaks of sun, but mostly overcast. But other than that, all is well.
Sounding good today, Sam. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. Q5 and loud. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. 73.
73's to you. Check in ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Papa.
Uniform Papa. Anybody else?
November Echo Julia.
NEJ. Hey. Anybody else? Over. Uniform Papa. Hey, Rich. What's going on?
Well, first of all, it is afternoon. A very good afternoon to you and to everyone listening. This is Dick W. Philadelphia on the main line in the village of Wayne. We have 44 degrees and the wind's picking up to the northeast. So it is getting warmer, but I had problems the last 2 days with the snow we had. And what it did is it shorted out the balance somehow. And so I had to run on all band vertical, which doesn't work too well on these frequencies. But at any rate, now it's working fine, so it's defrosted and I don't have to climb, which I don't go on ladders anymore anyway. So sounding great. Thanks for doing the net as always, and I just want to wish you and everybody listening this afternoon the very best of 73 health and happiness. So back to net control. This is W3UP.
73, Sir Richard. You're sounding excellent today. Q5, excellent audio. Stay well, and you're right. After we get a certain age, stay away from ladders. They are not our friend. Up to Kitchener, Ontario. Terry Lee, how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Bill. Not too much going on here today. It's above freezing, about 38 degrees. Kind of a gloomy, overcast day. I was going to go out and work on the generator, but I decided against that. Say, tell me something. You told the one gentleman to zero beat you, and then you stopped transmitting. How does that work?
Oh, that happens. You don't know if the guy is zooming you or what. I don't waste time on him.
Oh, okay. No problem. I just thought that was rather strange. How do you zero beat somebody and there's no signal there to zero beat? Oh, well, that's okay. Last week you told me have a good week and it was only Monday.
Oh, boy. Hey, you're sounding really good today. You're on about 10 over 9, and that's lately pretty good for you. Over.
Yeah, you're in your S9 plus 10. Sounding good. Sounding like you usual.
All righty. We'll talk to you soon, man. Gosh, this year is really going fast, but they go faster the older we get. Stay well, Terry. Anything else?
No, we're good, Bill. You have a good week. I think it's almost done. Oh, it's only in the middle. Anyway, see you later. B3 NEJ.
Oh, just curious. Are you able to get up and down downstairs to the shack, or did you still move it up there, upstairs?
Oh, no, I'm up and down. I got my prosthesis on right now, so I'm quite mobile.
Oh, great. Finally getting that thing broken in, huh?
Yeah, I wear it off and on, but it's a little difficult. You can't kneel down with it. I've been thinking of ways I can get this thing modified so it'll actually flex enough that you can kneel. That's a big thing with me, is I got to be able to kneel down. Not that I do a lot of praying, but just be nice to kneel down and work on something and stand back up and kneel down and pick up the tool that you drop instead of walking around with a big magnet in your pocket to pick up tools. So, yeah.
Hey, you know what you could get? It wouldn't help you kneel, but you know those stick with a clamp on them or something, about 3 feet long, that you can reach stuff up off a shelf. But this way, when you drop something, you might be able to snag it. Over.
Yeah, well, snag it or kneel down and pick it up. Yeah. It's pretty difficult. You can kneel down, and as you kneel down, you pull your stump out of the socket a little bit to accommodate the shrinkage. But to get back up, oh man, it's like lifting a 20-ton weight 3 inches from the fulcrum. You know, you got to put in the fulcrum at the far end, or putting all the dirt in the front on the wheelbarrow and trying to pick it up by the handles and try and pick it up. So, yeah, it's a little difficult getting stood back up, but you can do it.
Oh, well, take it easy, and we'll talk to you soon, Terry. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins over.
NJ2US.
Hey, Jeffrey, NJ2US. Oh, when we meet for lunch, I got a great pilot, a great pilot cartoon that I got out of New Yorker. You will enjoy. Over.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's always great to have a little bit of levity at that breakfast table, which I always enjoy. We have to do that again soon, so yeah, I look forward to seeing that. Otherwise, I've been pretty busy here the past 4 days. I've been doing somebody a favor and working I had to work 3 midnight shifts in a row at the FAA as a favor to somebody, and it wasn't bad. It just really crimps up the sleep schedule. Other than that, the snow and ice up here were unbelievable. I had to do a lot of work to get my antennas pulled back up. That 12-gauge wire really collected a lot of ice this last storm.
Wow, I have always been lucky. I'm using 12-gauge for the 2 dipoles, but knock on wood, I have not had an icing problem. That doesn't make sense. I'm closer to the ocean than you are.
Yeah, don't know. Just just the right combination I found in the short time I've been here, 18 years or so. I've only had maybe 1 or 2 icing events that were of consequence, and this last one was one of it. And the issue was that the wire didn't break, but the total weight of the ice accumulated on the wire just pulled it down off of some of the top branches and caused the SWR to raise really high. There's nothing they can do about that until it just stalls out.
Yeah. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah. Last week I had the tree guy came over to trim a tree that was, trim a tree that's out front of the house. It's a 50-foot tree, and about 10 foot of it was kind of dead. And Barb was getting nervous with it, so they came over and they trimmed that top 10 feet off. So she was afraid it was going to fall in the house. And I got them to go out back, and they trimmed around the beam and did a real nice job. So that probably won't have to be done again for another 10 years.
Oh, I like projects you only have to repeat once every 10 years. That's a finite schedule for having to worry about it. It's almost one of those things you don't even put that on the calendar. You just happen to notice it out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah, I'd rotate the thing and it would stop at the west, and I went out there and I thought, oh boy, that's not good. And I had it done about 10 years ago also. Trees are growing fast. Over.
No, listen, I was around here. That's how long I've known you. I remember the last time you had to do that.
So, anywho, nothing much going on. 49 degrees. Snow is, it's all gone. Didn't get much snow, but I'm still amazed at the icing that you get. Oh, well. Talk to you later. Anything else?
No, just a reminder that for those listening that my NJ2US.net live stream is still up and running. I had to do some major work on it the past couple of days, and there's a new feature in there on the menu page, the landing page called Dashboard. There's some interesting statistics about who's connected to the live stream. Not personally identifiable information, but just who's been on there, how long they've been on there, and I'm working on some more enhancements on it, like the general geographic region they're coming from and what type of browser they're using to listen to the live stream. It's good for diagnostics and things like that. That's it. NJ2US.net if anybody's interested. Bill, have a great day. It's good to talk to you. We'll have breakfast soon. NJ2US.
To you. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
NJ2US, WA2DVU.
Yeah, Bill, and there was a station here, maybe you didn't hear him. I think it ended Charlie Whiskey, but yeah, did you need something else?
I just noticed a couple times on Mondays, my clocks are set to NBS or WWV, whatever. I've noticed our buddies, Little Hoppers Net, come on maybe about 29 or so and start over.
Yeah, and no, I know they do have a schedule creep over a period of time, and generally what happens is if I'm around when it happens, I go down there and I bark at them politely. I've made some friends over there. The guys that had never really got along with me and I didn't get along with them, they're still there, but we put big distances between us. But there's another fellow there named Gary that's the new net manager, and he's very cooperative and understands our plight. So it's a simple matter for me to send him an email and say, hey, I think we have schedule creep. The only thing we got to be careful of is not to falsely accuse him, right? So we got to really watch the times closely.
I do most of the time. Sometimes I've gotten long-winded and gone over, but a lot of times I'll drop off at 29 and let them have at it. Over.
Yeah, well, trust me, when you go over, you are forgiving, I am forgiving, all our friends are forgiving, but Bill, I'm being honest, and I love those guys like distant brothers, they are not forgiving. They will get that time back the next day. We're hams, but we're just like kids, too.
Yeah, well, that's kind of sad. Oh, well, that happens. I've been using the RE27 mic for the past couple sessions, and I'm trying to keep my head still. Has it been sounding okay?
Oh yeah, your audio is premium. I wouldn't change a thing.
Yeah, I like the headset. It doesn't sound as good, I don't think. Nobody complains about it, and I can move around all over the place. And I have to really think about keeping still when I'm using the 27. But I like the 27.
Yeah, but it's a close talking dynamic, right? Made for studio use. And, radio announcers are up on that microphone. They're not trying, you don't put that microphone in front of a group of 6 people and expect it to pick up the conversation. That's cardioid, electret type condenser microphones that, do that wide range pickup. But, for amateur radio use and announcing close talking a 27 or a 320 or, even a high all PR 781, you just can't beat it.
Oh, yeah. This thing, I have the big foam thing on the front of it. And right now, oh, my God, I'm about 2 inches away from it. Are you getting a bunch of breath noise from me?
Not at all. The 27 has its own built-in pop filter behind the main screen. I don't know if you know that. You don't need that pop filter on the front of it.
Yeah, I just pulled it off. And I'm still, about 2 inches away right into it. Over.
I'll tell you what, that accentuated your audio a little bit. It took out a little bit of the muffledness, to be honest. I can detect those things.
Oh, wow. So I should leave it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over.
Yeah, and you're on the, this is the RE27, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, there's a little set screw there. That front piece unscrews, and you can take that pop filter out and clean it. It's very resilient. You can just run it under tap water, squeeze it out and dry it, put it right back in there. And it's very effective. Yeah, you don't need those external pop filters on the front of any RE product.
Oh, I did not know that. I was keeping it on there for two reasons. One is to keep pops away, and the other was just to keep it from getting so grungy and not the mic getting grungy, and I can wash the pop filter out. But I'll unscrew this thing and give it a bath. But this sounds okay. Nothing wrong with it.
No, it sounds great. Yeah, that's one of the problems, especially those of us that like Cheetos. You end up with a yellow-orange microphone. But like I said, if you find a little set screw, you can periodically it's got a real nice thread. You can unscrew that thing and go clean it, rinse it out, soapy it, whatever you want to do. It's all stainless steel or rugged aluminum. Clean the pop filter, put it back together. So yeah, if anything, the pop filter is not for sound or pop enhancing. It's just to keep the grum off of it. You're right.
All right, sounds like a plan. I know when I had the sound system business, doing shows, it was kind of grody to wash foam pop filters with all the lipstick on it. Over. All right, Jeff, 73s. Oh my, we went off tangent here a little bit. Sorry, guys, we got yakking away. We only live 10 miles away from each other, and you know how it is. It's ham radio. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta QRP.
Oh, QRP. I don't believe it. You're like, I think you were 10 over 9, John. What are you doing?
I'm sitting here drinking my bee juice, listening to the net. Thought I'd check in and rattle your chain. Roger, Roger.
Yeah, you sound good today, John. What's going on?
Not much on the Zygo G90, hitting up the G5RV Junior and burning up the airwaves and exercising my right. You know, you got to exercise your right.
There you go. Hey, have a good week, John. Nice talking with you. You already checked in. That doesn't look right. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. You checked in on, let's see, 1212. I was looking in the wrong space on the log, and it said 12/13/2028. Oh, well, can't get good help. What's going on, John?
Not much. I got myself an ECARS membership number 21345. I like that number. It's 12345. Very easy to remember.
Hey, there you go. Hey, John, have a nice week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. My shift is up, and I am looking for my relief. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2DVU out.
Okay, well, good afternoon. And, Bill, I heard you. Boy, we got a good band this afternoon. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, the next net control operator for the final session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for this Wednesday. Glad to have you all along here just about 1 o'clock Eastern Time. This is a directed net, and all stations please go through net control. Good afternoon. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. We're 100 watts on a FTDX10 this afternoon, going out to an end-fed long wire that's up over a tree about 45 feet in the air. Seems to work real good. Better than my verticals, I might say. Anyway, it's election season. I want to just kind of go over the announcements real quick, and then we'll get right on with check-ins. Election season, and if you are a member in good standing and you have not had a chance to vote for an officer
here on the East Coast Amateur Radio website, I invite you to do so. ECARS7255.com. There's a vote icon close to the top on the right side of the page. Click on that and follow the instructions. It's pretty easy. We're also looking for net control operators. It's an ongoing thing. We're always looking for somebody who would like to join our list of really capable net control operators. If you're a member in good standing, of course, we'd love to have you. All right, that said, let's not waste any time. We got 30 minutes to do this, and the band seems to be in excellent shape. So let's start out by looking for any QRP or mobile stations. QRP or mobile stations only. Call K1 Fox Radio Charlie. QRP, looking for QRP or mobile stations for ECARS on 7255. Any station, anywhere, QRP or mobile. Call now. I'm not hearing anything. Anybody want to relay something? Okay. All right, that's it. All right, let's open it up to general check-ins, any station, anywhere. You don't have to be a member. Any station wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Romeo, Zulu, uniform. Okay, I got Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, and a uniform station. We'll call you guys in a minute. Anybody else? Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Okay, come with your full call, please.
Rogers, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, Hannah Val, Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Mass., where it's partly sunny, outside air temperature 39 degrees. Over.
Okay, Whiskey America 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. All right, Al. Good to meet you. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo. I don't think you've checked in on one of my shifts yet. Since the last time somebody checked in would have been back in July of 2019. So you probably have checked in before, just not on my shift. So good to meet you, Al. The name is Steve, and the location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. Nice signal, solid 5.9, Q5 copy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to say the same to you. Excellent copy here as well. And, I don't believe we've ever met before.
No, I don't think so. Actually, just looking at the S-meter on the last one, boy, you're real strong. You're about 20 dB over 9, and I've got the preamp off, so we're cooking today. How's everything? 39 degrees. Well, what a welcome break, huh?
Yeah, I'm so welcome for that because I had no heat yesterday. I had to get the boiler man to come yesterday. So I'm very grateful for today. But, yes, it's a beautiful day and excellent QSO with you. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Well, you got a good signal from Harvard, and let's see, Harvard's up there along Route 2, almost before you get to 495 in the Boston area. So that's reasonably close to where my parents live. You go straight out Route 2 to Orange, and you'd run into my hometown where I grew up and where my parents are still alive. Dad's 90 and Mom's 84, I believe, this year. So I wish they were hams. That would make it real fun. But no, that's it. Anyway, Al, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Anything for the net? And then we'll move on.
No, negative, Steve. Thank you very much, and happy holidays to you. Over.
Happy holidays right back to you, sir. I hope it's a wonderful day next week. Clear with Whiskey America 1, Sierra Charlie, Sierra Al in Harvard, Mass., over in the Boston area, a little bit outside the suburbs, and nice signal today. Thank you for checking in. Okay, the station ending in uniform. Please come with your full call, sir.
Okay, Steve. Good afternoon. This is Victor, Echo number 3, Romeo, Zulu, uniform. Romeo, Zulu, uniform. The name is Rudy, and we are located in Hawkesbury, Ontario. We are about 45 miles west of Montreal. That's where we are located. You got a good signal. You're a good 5 and 9 with your G5RV, and I think your FTDX10 you're running. I'm using a 10-tech Pegasus, about 100 watts in your ground plane, sitting about 7 feet off the ground. I hope you copied me all okay. This is communication radio, no high fidelity, and this one is dual, like me. K1FRC, B 330.
Hello, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform. Hi, Rudy. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, and I'm located down in Southwest Connecticut. So yeah, you also have a very good signal today. Peaking around S9 on the S meter, probably averaging about 7, but copyable above the noise level. Noise not too bad today. It's up around 3 or 4 on the S meter, which is not too bad. I've had it quieter, but the band conditions are just outstanding today, and you're coming in quite well. How's the weather up there? We're 42 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 3 or 4 degrees Celsius, I think. How's everything up there?
Well, we're about 2 degrees Celsius. 2 degrees is going up to a high of 6 or 7. According to the weatherman, but we know how correct the weatherman could be. Looking forward to that on Friday, but we have a lot of snow around here. Nothing is actually melting yet. It's about a foot and a half snow all around the lawn. And the driveway is clear though. That's one good thing about it. But everything else is okay. Completely overcast today. At the moment, it's no sign of snow, but it's completely overcast today. Don't talk about snow at all. So looking forward to a nice weekend coming up there. But you sound good. That radio is very good radio. I always find it was nice, but I'm an old timer, I'm 87, so I look forward to the old radio, the old tube thing that I could still repair. The new microprocessor unit, forget it, I don't even see it. Never mind repair it. But that's how it goes. Okay, Steve, we're very good at that. Let you carry on there. Wish you a pleasant afternoon. K1F, RC, V3RZ.
Fine business, Rudy, and that Tentec is working very well for you. That's a real good radio. It's very solid, and the Tentecs, a lot of people really love those for the warm tomb sound. Yeah, nice radio, and it's certainly working for you today. Conditions are changing though, and you're fading out, so I'm going to say 7-3, Rudy. Thanks for checking in, and you're another station that I've not talked to before. Appreciate chatting with you. Nice to meet you, and you have a happy holiday season. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform from K1 Fox Radio Charlie. 7-3. We're clear with Rudy up in Hawkesbury, Ontario. Let's start a new list. Any station, anywhere. For ECARS, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, let's check in.
Okay, after X-Ray Charlie Yankee, what was the other station? There was like 2 or 3.
KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, I think I got correct?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right, we got you in there. Do we have a third station? Over. Okay, possibly not. Let's go to November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, good afternoon, sir, and nice to see you. Good signal today.
Okay, very good. Is this Ed or Mike? I forgot.
Oh, neither one. This is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, down here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, very good, Steve. Yep, we're not too far away from each other. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Steve. Again, Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We have about 42 degrees. Things are melting, probably like they are for you. Warmer weather, sunny tomorrow, and then warmer weather on Friday with rain. Looks like it's going to be pretty heavy. And I think 1 inch of rain equals 10 inches of snow, so we could think about that a little bit. Having in my station with a beautiful 20 over, a beautiful audio, Steve. Back to you.
Oh, thank you for the flowers. I was just going to comment that you're pegging 20 to a little over, past 20 over this afternoon. My goodness, the band is really in great shape today. Probably the best I've seen it in quite a while. That storm coming up for Friday is I'm in with Skywarn, and there's a bit of a concern. The storm as it's coming across the country. First off, I should have
mainly go up into Canada, but the trailing cold front is carrying the winds from this storm, and they've been having hurricane-force winds with this storm all the way across the country. And they're very concerned with not just high winds out of the southwest and west, turning around to the north Friday into Friday evening, but a squall line with damaging thunderstorms and winds could exceed 60 miles an hour. So, yeah, it's going to warm up. We're going to be in the 50s on Friday, but we're going to pay for it. And I thought to myself, what is this, the Midwest? Actually, Maine is going to get higher winds than we are. So I don't know. We just got to kind of keep an eye on things on Friday and see how they go. In fact, I'll be over in Rhode Island, over in Westerly on Friday. So, geez, I'm thinking to myself, maybe we ought to link up sometime. Scott, nice to hear from you. Got anything else for the net, sir?
Nope, that's about it, Steve. When are they forecasting weather to hit you and I?
Friday afternoon, we're going to get all the rain and gusty winds 40 to 60 miles an hour, and then a squall line to come through and change everything over to snow within an hour. That's the gradient that I'm seeing. This is what's setting up for late Friday afternoon into Friday evening. Time frame for Rhode Island might be, and this is more than 48 hours out, so it's subject to change, but the time frame they're referring to for, like, Rhode Island, 6, 7 o'clock in the evening, earlier over on this side of Connecticut. So just something to watch out for. Today's only Wednesday. It may change tomorrow, but that's what they're looking at this far out. Huh?
Hey, very good. Like the stock market, we just got to watch it and see what happens. Appreciate it, Steve. Sounds like this could be a funky weather event for sure. Very good, Steve. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Nice talking with you, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
All right, Scott. 7-3, and happy holidays to you. Hope it's a good one. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, who's in Cranston, Rhode Island, number 10434 on the roster. Next up, let's go to Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey America Mike. Hello, Bob. How are you?
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn, New York. And it's sunny, but it's cold. It's cold, it's cold, it's cold. But it's sunny, so we can't complain about that.
No, we really can't. You know, it's warmed up, though, considering 2 days ago it didn't get above 23 degrees here. Currently 42, 55% humidity. The sun's out, though. That's a good thing. And tomorrow will be slightly warmer, upper 40s, and they're saying, I guess, Friday, well, you probably heard, we've got some serious warmth coming up. We'll be in the mid-50s, but we're going to pay for it with a lot of rain, high winds, and stormy conditions. Anyway, nice to hear you from Auburn, New York. Your signal's not as strong as Scott's was. You're probably peaking about an S7, but your audio's good, and it's good to hear you today.
Yeah, Roger, your audio's really good, and it hits me at 5.5 all the way, and you sound really good.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, a strange thing happened, and I have to wonder if other people have problems with the FTDX10. I turned it on for my morning net this morning about 7 o'clock. And when I did, the transmit light started blinking. And as I was trying to discover what was wrong with it, come to find out the LDG auto tuner that I have hadn't powered up. I unplugged it, plugged it back in, and then everything went back to normal. The strangest thing ever. And about a month ago, when I was trying to turn the Yaesu on, it did the strangest things and just started like it was going into a test mode, and I had no idea what caused it. Pressing a few buttons, I got it to stop. Well, I appreciate the report on my audio, but I kind of wonder about what's going on with this FTDX10. Maybe I have gremlins in the thing. Over.
Yeah, but you know, maybe you do. And so you report the radio. Hey, that's cool. That's a good deal. It's a good deal for sure.
Yeah, QS. Well, that's the Japanese radios for you. Bob, I'm going to say 7-3. Let's see if we can get some other people checked in. I got about 15 minutes to go, and we have a hard stop at exactly 1:30. You have a pleasant day, 7-3, and happy holidays to you, okay?
Yeah, 73 said to you, and Happy holidays to you, too.
All right. You take care, and we'll chat again. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey America Mike. That is Bob in Auburn, New York, checking in, and he's got a decent signal as well. Okay, let's start another list. Let's see if we can get 3 or 4 this time. Any station, anywhere for ECARS. Please call K1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, that was a huge pileup, and frankly, I didn't get to type anything right. November Papa 2, November, question mark Charlie. What's your full call sign, and then I'll do it again.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
It is November Charlie. Okay, you're on the list. There were 3 or 4 more. Everybody come, but please stretch it out, please.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. I have you. Anybody else? I know there were a couple in there. Anybody else want to join the list? All right. Well, let's go to November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob, hi. Good afternoon. How you doing?
I'm doing real well. It's a nice day here in Campbell. For a change, skies are blue, and the temperature is rising. I believe it's well above freezing, like about maybe 40 degrees right now. We haven't had that kind of temperature in quite some time. So thank you for picking me up, and I'll turn it back to you, NP2NC.
All right, Roger, Bob. November Papa 2, November Charlie. Like your call sign, I don't know why. This K1FRC, and it's been, what a brutal month December's been so far. It's been awful cold, and you guys out there, some of you guys got a lot of snow, especially in the lee of the lakes and everything, but yep, finally a day above freezing, 42 degrees in Naugatuck, Connecticut, down here in the southwest portion of the state. I hope we have a couple of days in a row of this, because, boy, that brutal cold just goes right through me. Bob, anything else for the net before we move on?
I'll move on, and thanks for picking me up. 73, NP2NC.
All right, November Papa 2, November Charlie. That's Bob in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania, checking in, and happy that it's warm. Bob, thanks a bunch, 7-3. Happy holidays. Next up is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Don in Lancaster, PA. Hello, Don, and welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good afternoon there. We're just looking at the weather here. It's 42 degrees right now out there, and supposed to tomorrow it's supposed to be 50s, but it looks like rain. So maybe the snow we got in the ground is going to disappear, and then 56 on Friday, which is welcome, and it drops back into the 30s for Saturday. So, and Sunday it's 43, and Monday it looks like 34. So I guess we'll take them 2 days in the 50s while we can get them. But anyway, what are you going to do? It is December, so. But it's been cold here the last couple days, so a little warm up will help get rid of the white stuff that's around out here anyway. So anyway, other than that, not much going on. You got a good signal down here into Lancaster. I got you at about a S9, and you sound good. So anyway, thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch up with you later. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. That's 30222. Like the highways are run through the city of Lancaster.
30222, and I know about Highway 302. Well, good deal. Thanks for letting me know about that. I did not have that in my log, so that's important info. Don, you have a wonderful day, 7-3, and I hope you have a happy holiday season in case we don't talk again between now and then. Appreciate it. And yes, by the way, I have seen the forecast for Christmas. For a while there, some of the guys like Ryan Hall, y'all were saying, oh, it's going to be a warm Christmas. Well, the warm front's not going to get this far north. In fact, there's now the National Weather Service, the NAM and the Euro and some of the different plots are suggesting there may be a actual real winter storm with a real snowstorm for the Northeast for Christmas Day. We'll see if that happens. Christmas, though. That's kind of like a present, isn't it? Anyway, that's that. Thank you pretty much
pretty much nice day today, and thanks, Don, for checking in. We'll talk to you later. All right, let's start a new list here. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie ECARS. Any check-ins, call now.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Recognized. Any other stations for check-ins? Well, I like doing this 2 in a row. That's fun. November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger, up in Nashua. Go ahead, sir.
Well, good afternoon. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's 44 degrees. A little bit of snow is going to melt today, I think. Over?
Yeah, Roger. You guys are warmer than we are here. It's getting close to 42.8, according to my weather station thermometer here. I'll take that. I've been cold for weeks. Now I can actually go out in a hoodie.
Yeah, I hear that Friday we might hit 50 degrees. What do you think about that?
Oh, I'll take it. I know it's going to rain Friday, but I'll take 50 degrees and rain. It's a nice break from the brutal cold we've been going through, and I'm pretty happy about that. You all ready for Christmas, Roger?
Oh, absolutely. Can you believe it's a week away? Christmas Eve is a week from today, and then 8 days from now, Christmas Day. So, hoping for good weather so I can make the journey up to my daughter. I have 2 daughters, one in Merrimack, one in Amherst, about 10 miles to the north, 10 miles to the west. So, hope that we don't see that nor'easter that you just talked about. Over?
Yeah, well, it's pretty far out. You know, weather can change just like that. They were about a week or two ago, they were saying it was going to be warm on Christmas, so they don't know. It's too far out. I wouldn't count on that. Not yet. Over the weekend, they'll have a better handle on it probably, but for now, we just care about the next couple of days, and I'll take the warm up. And even if it does rain, me bones can't deal with the cold weather. Well, Roger, thanks a bunch for checking in. I hope you have a wonderful holiday. And I'm going to say 7-3 so we can kind of move along. We're down to about 7.5 minutes. So we'll talk to you Sunday or next week. And have a great day. Up next, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Hello, Bob, out in Yardley, PA. What's going on, sir?
Yeah, good afternoon there, and we have about the same weather here. It's cloudy, and it's a hot 43 degrees. Things are warming up slowly, but we still have snow on the ground, and I think it's supposed to warm up into the 50s by the end of the week. I just turned the rig on here. Who am I talking to? Over.
Well, this is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My location is Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'm not too far air miles from you, I don't think. But, all things are relative. But you have a really good signal. I'm wondering what rig you're running. You're about 10 dB over S9. And so, you sound really good. Your audio's Q5. I love it. So, what are you running for a rig, and what power are you running?
Okay, Steve. Very good. Thanks very much for the signal report. And we're running a little bit of power, about 700-800 watts here. The station is a Apache Labs G2. That's an SDR. And the amplifier is a Mercury Lux. And that'll do legal limit, but we're not running that right now. I think the key part of the antenna, the station is my antenna, which is a 40-meter double bazooka up at about 45 feet. And that's kind of broadside north-south. So that's probably why it's getting up there to you in Naugatuck. And our ECARS number is 3660 lifetime for the roster. And at last station, Don, 30222. What he was meaning by that is in Lancaster, the two main roads are Route 30 and Route 222. Route 30's running east to west, and 222's kind of north to south there. But I used to live in Lancaster, so I know that area quite well. I went to college there back in the 70s. And we're now here in Yardley, which is halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, 3 miles from the Delaware River in the dreaded I-95 corridor, where we seem to get some bad storms. We had about 6 inches here. So thanks for picking me up. We'll let you catch any other stragglers there. I know you're ready to finish up, and you have a great rest of your day, weekend, and Merry Christmas. Back to you from K3AC.
Yeah, K3AC from K1FRC. Well, fine business. Thank you very much. And about 25 years ago, about a little bit longer, I hung up my steering wheel for the last time. I did a few years as an over-the-road trucker. I'm quite familiar with those highways in Pennsylvania. And I went across 30 numerous times. Don't ask me why. I think it wasn't to avoid the scale. It was, I had deliveries along there in parts of Pennsylvania. You have a great holiday, 7-3, and thanks for checking in with us today. And that'll be it. Bob, take care. 7-3. Clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie Bob out in Yardley, PA, number 3660 on the lifetime roster. Okay, we got about 4 minutes, almost to the second. Last call. Any station, anywhere for ECARS. You don't have to be a member. Any station wishing to check in, call now.
Yankee Radio.
Number 2, Lima Oscar.
There's a bunch of you guys in there, and I was trying to type, but that gets a little confusing. I got an 82 Tango Charlie, number 2 Lima Oscar. I didn't get the full call. There was another one in there, too. Who didn't I call?
Alpha 2 Yankee Victor.
Okay, that's enough right there. These are going to be very quick, ladies and gentlemen. There's no ladies here, but we have exactly 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So let's check in. 82 Tango Charlie, go.
Roger that. Just checking in. Number is 21220. Just figured I'd check in before the end. That's it, guys.
Roger. We got you in the log, and thanks for checking in. Have a great day. We'll talk to you next time. The station ending in 2 Lima Oscar is what I copied. That's probably not correct, but come with your full call sign, please.
Yeah, that's my full call. November 2 Lima Oscar. November 2 Lima Oscar. By the way, Nogatuk actually means, it's actually Algonquin, and it means lone tree by the fishing place.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, November 2 Lima Oscar. Got your call saying Bob in Cranberry, New Jersey. Yeah, this says Cranberry, New Jersey. Okay, well, I'll accept that. I don't think we have talked before. Do you have an ECARS number? Quickly, sir.
No, I do not.
Not a problem. We got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a happy holiday, and I hope you check in again real soon. All right, less than 2 minutes to go. Last up is going to be Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill out in Rochester. Hello, Bill.
Hello, how are you? A2YV here. I'm on my Swan 350. It's been on a couple of hours, and let's hope it does not drift. Doing about 150 watts. Happy holidays to you. Over.
Oh, thanks, Bill. Appreciate it. No, you know that's a good rig. It is probably 1 or 2 hertz low by the sounds of it. But other than that, you sound really good, and your audio is decent quality. Sure, have a good signal though. I put you at about 5 dB over S9. So thanks for checking in, Bill. Happy holidays, and you have a wonderful day. We got you in the log. 7-3, Bill, clear with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill out in Rochester, New York, 21257 on the lifetime roster. Ladies and gentlemen, we're out of time. Thank you all for listening, and thank all of you for checking in. Who did? We got 10 check-ins in 30 minutes. Pretty good pretty good record today. Remember, you can vote online at ECARS 7255, election of officers. Go check it out. I am running for vice president. I appreciate your vote. And we'll talk to you again Sunday at 9 o'clock Eastern. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie Clear. Have a great day.